Raya! Hey Raya, how you doing? Ursula, how's it going? Yeah, get you that daily evil. Build your evil. Build it! Ah, wow. That's peeking something for. Hang on a second here. That shouldn't be like that. Why is that like that? Bear. Bear. Ah, I see. There we go. That takes the edge off that. Much better. Forgot I tinkered with these. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you don't tinker with your setup until, you know, you actually... Unless you're actually going to remember to do things properly. I do need to hydrate. You're not wrong. Wolfie eats the evil. Why? Stop eating the evil. It's not good for your stomach. Alright, give me a sec. Just a little bit longer. Good news, by the way, everyone. I uninstalled all of BattleTech, including the mod, saving the save folder, of course. I have reinstalled it on the current, on the OS hard drive, and oh, it works. It works. Ursula, you have a redeem that you want. Ooh, which one is that? It's one of the transforms. Well, it's almost time. Ah. Yeah. And it's that time again! Hello and welcome to Glory! That being said, mod take, it was working just fine before. Why is it sitting there going through everything again? It's kind of weird. How dare it! So give it a sec, cause that's what I'm looking at. Now I could go back to the other screen, or we can talk about the fact that I will not be streaming tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got to do a thing. Yes. Tomorrow I have to do a thing. Which is going to be good, actually, I hope. It should be fun. It's either that or I'll push the stream back an hour. It depends when we finish up. But I'll be doing I'll be doing some World of Darkness shenanigans. So me doing World of Darkness, skipping straight to Mage. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's do it. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna be sitting there being like, what? But yes, I may just move the stream out. Either way, tomorrow will depend what I'm feeling like, but I might do a path stream, if only so that I can get my shenanigans. Yeah, that's a thing. Right, so I believe we pushed to the financial report, but I also don't think we did, because there's a bunch of the financial reports, and we have a mission to do. So screw it, let's grab the manual. The rest of these don't matter. Seems to have thrown things all over the place, though I did have to do a mission last night to test out. I didn't complete the mission, don't get me wrong. Did not complete. But. Also, you may notice there should, in theory, be a new redeem to turn me into my Halloween self called Transform Madness. So yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I'm watching 2 of your co-players having found the game link and already ran in there getting their sneak peeks of the map. Wait, what? What map? Sneak peeks? What? Game link? What? Huh? Are you talking about Tecto and Nigel? I posted the Roll20 link and 2 already ran for it. Oh, okay. I kind of want to hit the button. Then hit the button, Raya. Do it. Do it. If you haven't seen it, do it. Even if you have seen it, do it anyway. Zed and Nigel found it, huh? Yes, good. I did that this morning. Oh, Raya, give me a hug, Raya. Come on, give me a hug. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Hey, this was working last night. I don't know what's going on, but oh, there it goes. It's just taking its sweet ass time. God damn. Again? Come on, game. I have things to do. Mechs to break. Specifically the enemy mechs. I don't want the Op 4 to live. But me, I need to survive. Yes. All right, so quickly now, we push forward one day. Congratulations. We have access to one of our powerhouses. However, the other powerhouse is already there and ready to go. So, screw it. We have mission. That's right. If we all recall, which we may not, because some of you haven't been here before, some of you have, but some of you weren't here last time. We have been on a series of high skull, well, I would call this high skull for us. We're punching up. Oh yeah, we're punching up. But we've been on a series of decent skull missions, trying to get past bankruptcy because, oh boy. But we have the mercenaries to fight. If we're lucky, we might even get some pieces of mechs that we want to get back. Now, for those who were not here last time, we have done a series of shifts, changes, and upgrades. For example, the Helepolis has a sniper cannon and LRM-30. This thing is actually pretty good. It also has a Core 300 to move at the speed of, wow, that thing can actually move. We have the Hellback, a glorious 5 heavy flamer, 2 SRM-6 with Inferno ammo that does actually move at a pace that it's not terrible, all right? It can keep up. But when it catches up, oh boy, we have had ammo explosions, mech shutdowns. We've had the whole works from the Hellback. This thing is a frickin' demon, and it is, in some ways, better than a Firestarter. We have the good old Chimera with the MRM-30, the 2 medium X-pulses and an AES. Severely accurate, fun times, and good to go. The MRM-30, not so accurate, but who cares? You're literally spewing missiles in target direction. Wolfie's glorious mech over here is the Cataphract. The Cataphract with an ERPPC with FCS, extremely accurate. I mean, extremely accurate. With her piloting skills, this thing is as good as what the heck. Okay, 5 accuracy on an ERPPC and 5 accuracy on 2 plasma rifles. This thing's downs. Frick, this thing thing throws damage down range at a rate of what the hell? It is 3 shots of, wow, that's some damage. No, this is Midnight's. Wolfie, I have not yet put you in, but I have received your files. I forgot last night in my dire need to play Path of Exile, and I mean dire need. I have not been able to play it much over the course of the weekend. I was getting very antsy and I wanted to play it. Your files are currently sitting on the desktop alongside Nigel's. I need to do your traits. Without your traits, you just have whatever baseline traits America has from the file that they modified. Well, copied and modified. So I need to find some traits that fit you based on a mixture of what I know of you and your backstory. The only thing I'll say is that while you're an ex-clanner, I'll put you as periphery simply because if we set you as clanner, the entire game just explodes. So, but you said that your name was Wolfanabite. You did not give a call sign, so naturally your call sign is Smolfy. Nigel's call sign is Zombie, so hey. The Cataphract's a classic workhorse. Oh, you should see that thing behind with a sniper pilot. What's with the bong? I thought it was fitting. And frankly, your husband will approve. There's no escape. No escaping the Smolfy. Right, next up we have the Assassin. Yes, you would. Hey, I thought you've come to accept that you're the Smolfy. Anyway, the Assassin is 4 SRM-6 with enough ammunition to fire them off and a single medium pulse. Decently accurate on the pulse. SRM-24 really putting out the hurt. Could have been 28. Decided that a medium pulse in case of ammo, you know, if it ever runs out of ammo, which it has yet to, but if it does, well, that's what the backup laser's for. Next up, we have the White. Now, the White is probably one of our least useful mechs overall. It does put out some hurt with a large laser and 3 mediums. This thing is mostly about getting around the targets, you know, like getting in, high evasion, basically either functioning as some form of distraction. If it can, it is still Guardian ECM. So overall, it's a thing. Personally, I would like to ditch the large laser and 3 medium lasers in favor of maybe this large binary laser here, but it'll have to do. Hey Ty, if you get a Marauder, put me in. Raya, if you want to be in, you can actually be a pilot that we can find. You and Legion. So if you want to send me a profile picture and a backstory, we'll get to it eventually. Things are on the speed of snail, but that's because I've generally been either busy or desperately in need of a break playing whatever game I'm playing. Anyway, the Anubis. The Anubis is stealth armor, so ECM very useful. Beagle probe, very, very useful. And on the turns that it can't probe, it is SRM-8. While SRM-8 is not so useful per se, this thing is a scout. That it does its job. If I could replace the SRMs with, say, a rocket launcher, I would do it in a heartbeat. But I can't. So we're not. But those are the mechs we have. That's what we're taking into combat. It's gonna be glorious. Or we're gonna explode and it's gonna be fantastic to watch. Either way. Either way. Right, so Ninja currently not being able to be in. We are missing a mech where we are. Did we do this mission? Hey, did we do this mission? I get the feeling we did this, because I swear we did a mission without Ninja. Did we? I don't remember. Huh. Well, either way, we're still doing this mission, so hey. Okay, so oh, and that reminds me, before we get to the mission, I know, one more thing. I want to check the hiring hall, see if anybody's here. Nobody is here. You know, finding everybody has been an absolute pain in the backside. Kinda wish we could increase the Ronins a little bit, just a little bit. Can we? Mech warrior progression, Ronin prevalence. I'm boosting it. I actually want to find people. Not finding people kind of sucks. All honesty. All right. You missed last time, so no idea. That's fine. It would have been late in the, it would have been, you would have been in bed, honestly, by then. So, mission, deploy. So we got, everybody is ready, me and the big gun. We got Icky in the Chimera, Midnight in the Cataphract. We got Chuckles in the Hellback to be replaced by someone else eventually. Oh shit, we need to get rid of Zed. We could put Ninja in the Assassin. He is actually not terribly incapable of this. Ninja has both angled armor and sure movement, so kind of useful. The annoying thing actually is we have found no one else, which is why I've just upped the Ronin chance. Right, deploy. Here we go. Mech warriors, prepare for mortal wombat. Oh yeah, Raya. I tried to pop in to see you guys earlier, but you guys were away from computer. Not that I can play with you guys because you're all in maps, and I'm still waddling through now Act 8. That's how little time I've had to play. And the time that I have had to play, ooh, defensive. What are defenses? Although I'm happy now because I got mind over matter and I'm actually surviving to some degree. You mentioned sending PFPs and backgrounds as the hurt Zid me. If so, can already excellent pilots be modified? Should I send... Oh, these pilots are just random ones that the game is, you know, has RNG'd. Actual pilots are completely different. Actual pilots are files we put in with traits and everything. You know, kind of like the Ronins that you find in game normally. So if you end up in the game, you're in the game, and we've got it currently set so that our pilots cannot die. We are pretending that they are being cloned, or, you know, shuffling off the mortal coil to, you know, replace whatever, and, you know, it depends if they're gods, goddesses, or anything of the sort. So yeah. Yeah, if I find you, I just replace the currently existing one, but you probably have to redo your skills. Right.
We're in the area where the hostile mech was sighted. Move up, try to flush it out. Let's see what sort of trap this is. Stay alert, Commander. Olivera out. You clowns. Get the hell out of here, mercs. This ain't your business.
Oh, key. No keys. By the way, I don't actually have a button to transform back yet, so if you want me to be my normal self, you can use transform Tyroki. I believe that's still active, and it just turns me back to normal. This is not on a timer yet, primarily because shenanigans. We'll get around to it. I didn't really have the time this morning because I wanted to do a whole bunch of different things at once. Right, so we want to be there. Is there any way up this hill? There is. I want midnight up here, if possible. Which means I need everybody else to hang out. We'll keep them all over here. Let's hold midnight up.
On the move.
Me would be not actually a bad idea to go up either, but with the cannon, I want to be relatively closer than we are. I mean, we could go through here. It is early. They're not going to knock me down quite yet. Go, Ninja. Everybody back that way.
Walking here.
On the plus side, it gives time to set up and get ready.
On the move.
Oh.
Moving out.
Yeah, do we want to go that way? Probably not. Although there is a road that would be good for Swooshy. Although Swoosh does have an unfortunate tendency of me sending her the wrong direction, so let's see if we can get Midnight up here first either way. We could pincer and come around either side, as if that's going to be a great idea. Swooshy's going to go over there. It'll be fine. Okay, let's just go over here.
Have no doubt it will be done.
There we go.
Location confirmed.
Just going to end turns for now.
Holding to bleed heat.
Although preferably we're going to get over here before all of this ends. There we are. I'd like Midnight to be up here as... Oh, looks like we can just run on up. Okay, fantastic.
Confirmed.
No enemy confirmed yet. That's good. See, I see uneven terrain and immediately see Icky falling over, so it's just like, yeah, I'd really rather we don't.
Moving out.
Oh god, Swishy's slow here. Yeah, that makes sense. Jeez, it might actually be faster for her to go that way. Alright, fine. Pion is also slow here. You know what? I'm gonna send Pion with Swo.
Moving out.
At least Swo will have backup. And send Tank up here. Enemy, we don't know where they are or what they're doing. Alright, Lurk, back to TTRPG setup. Let's go! Also, Raya was having lunch. How could you have lunch without me? I'm hungry too. What about me? What about Tyroki? Alright, enemy contact. Where? There. Okay, cool. So they are all basically where we were expecting. I was kind of thinking they might be all over the place, but no, I guess not. If they're only bringing one, I'll take it.
I'm going.
Okay. One being one lance. Melee at full speed. It's gonna take forever either way. There's no winning over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate it, but that actually is the faster way. Jeez. Okay, well, either way, doesn't matter right now. We're gonna fly over here, see if we can see anything. What have we got? We got a thug. What the heck's a thug? Ironclad? What is an ironclad? 100-ton mech. Oh. We got a 80-tonner. 2 PPCs, 2 SRM4s. We may need the enemy to come to us. Wow, look at that thing. That's so orky. Oh, that's real orky. Look at that. That's real orkish. That, all it needs is the skulls. It's like somebody decided to make an orc tank out of what is it? What do you call it when the orcs take over something? It's like an orc dreadnought. It's like the orcs decided to just take over a dreadnought. Right.
I'm here.
So we are currently within easy sight of our opponents. That thing is interesting. It's not exactly made of death or anything. It's just... it's gonna be a bit painful, I feel. That's alright. Alright, so... what's gonna be our best way to catch it? Probably midnight. Yeah, probably midnight. But I'm gonna take my chances. I am expecting fairly heavy losses. That's a torso. That's unfortunate. Either a 40k dreadnought or a Helldiver's bot Hulk. Yeah, that's fair. Not sure falling over happens unless there's actuator damage present. Looks quite a bit like a classic marine boxnaut, but looted, thank you, and painted with checkers and red to go fast. Yeah, get the faster.
Waiting for orders.
All right, no, yeah, melee at full speed. Well, aim at the thug.
Sprinting.
This could get unpleasant. Still, I'll take the shots in the back there. Pion.
Awaiting orders.
Pion is just gonna go as far as she can.
Hauling ass.
Okay. Tank.
Got your back.
Well, it's not really too necessary to beagle or anything, but what I would like to do is I'd like to come up where it's hard to hit.
Roger.
And then I'm gonna sensor lock the thug. I don't want those PPCs connecting so easily. We're gonna have Icky come through off on the side here. I'm not gonna burn Phantom yet. He could get a good shot, but it's gonna be wide. It's gonna spread. And it's gonna hit a lot of that side, but wow, that's a lot of armor. We gotta start eating through that.
Locked in.
I want it. 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 I need it. Give it to me. Give it to me, but not, you know, not the painful way, please. Right, Ninja, you don't have your new shiny yet. I need you to fire everything you've got. Go.
I'll make them set.
Should call him the frickin' Nutcracker. Jeez. Serini. Chuckles. Chuckles would actually be really good here. If we could get Chuckles up there. Chuckles gonna take a little bit. We might have to wait for the enemy to move. Okay. That's something we can't see yet.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
That's both what I want to hear and also very much what I don't want to hear. Right, whose turn? Swishy. Swishy, I'm my bad. I wasted a couple of turns. You need to get in there. Go, go, go. You're good. All right, Thug Life. Thug Life missed every shot. We needed that. That was good. All right, target coming in. Don't know what it is yet.
Aye, aye.
Right. Midnight currently cannot see anything from here. Nope, she's just aimed in the wrong direction. So, we need to move. Ugh. That'll do it. As you can see, when the target has 0 evasion, Midnight is incredibly accurate. That's a sniper for you. Even when they have 2 evasion, Midnight is still sitting around the 90s. It's crazy. The amount of accuracy this woman has is insane. And we need to make the absolute... We need to just make as much use of this as we possibly can. And we're going to, by doing this.
Firing a full salvo.
Nice, nice. Sensors impaired is always a nice thing to have. Right. I'm gonna go here. What can I hit? Currently, I can hit with the LRMs. We're gonna just unload those. There's a fair bit of whiff in there. I'll take what hits we have. Okay, Ironclad's moved. It is trying to hide, I guess. Coward. Get back here, you chicken! Melee is activating all the accuracy for allies. All of it. Full stop, end of story. In order to make full use of her evasion here, we're gonna move to about here. Are we gonna need anything? 2 evasion is kind of shit, but tank will handle it. All right, still can't see the enemies coming in from the side here. Quite a few of them. Thug Life is actually kind of open on the back. How did it get open in the back? Was it Melee that did that? Thug Life, we're gonna ignore Thug Life for the moment. Fire off over here. With the height advantage, you're a bit safer. Also, the 100-tonner will have debuffs to hit your lighter crew. Hey.
I'm ready.
How does that work? I actually genuinely have no idea how that works. All right, the white is, I'm loath to move it too close because melee and all that. So let's get the white down here. We are kind of opening this thing up on the side. Not really what I want. Maybe we'll come over here, see what we've got. I mean, that's the best. 7 evasion's the best I can do if I want to not immediately get aggressed on.
Going full throttle.
We're gonna shoot at the Ironclad.
Target acquired.
That is very unfortunate.
Wing and a miss.
I saw that. Right. Pion.
Standing by.
Pion's gonna haul ass. Pion is gonna go for the Thug. We're getting a little bit too much on that Ironclad. I really don't think we're gonna get an Ironclad out of this. The question really is, do we want one? Yes, it is. It looks tanky. I can think of somebody who would love to be in something that chunky. But for the moment, let's get tank. Hydration! I'd love to go there, but that puts tank in danger. Whoa, hydration, tank, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm not putting you in danger. Okay, I'm putting you in danger. Thanks for that. Right, you're gonna sensor lock it?
I've got a sensor lock.
It doesn't get evasion. Come on, something that big's not allowed evasion unless I'm piloting it. All right, Icky. I reckon Icky should come up, go after the Thug Life. Wow, that's some accurate. Damn, that's some accurate shots. Okay, Thug Life, go. Oh, damn. All right. Ugh. Ninja, buddy, do you have to? There we go. That's better. Get up there with Icky. All right, look straight at it. Fire directly into the CT. Okay. Decent. I'll take it. If I can get any of these mechs, because I reckon they're all going to be pretty chunk. I'm moving at a speed of snails. All right, we may not be able to get Chuckles up to it quite yet. We can't get the flamers to bear. We can. What do we got? CT, decent chunk off the sides here. The Thug is a standard engine. reckon we could get it maybe, but do I want it? I mean, it's two energy, 2 missile. Granted, it's an 80-tonner, so there's a lot we can put in there, like 2 heavy PPCs, 2 LRM-20s, or 2 MRM-30s would be good, huh? Huh? Yeah! Yeah, there we go. Upgrade to the assassin. All right, the Ironclad. So how does this work? How does big assault mech has what, an accuracy debuff against small mechs? Like, what are we talking here? How does this work? I'm gonna fire the Inferno rounds at Mr. Huge amounts of laser. Partly to set the forest on fire, but also to start the heat. All right, Hellback's taking a tiny bit of damage. It's not pleasant, but it's, yeah, it's something. We don't want to get hit.
Orders?
But getting hit's inevitable here. It's just happening. All right, Swishy's trying to get in there. She is gonna get there for at least a couple of targets, I reckon. This was terrible placement of the terrain. Oh, gods!
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Minimal? That was not minimal. Don't you lie to me. That was not minimal. That I saw each of those PPCs hit. That looked painful.
Yes,
right. Can we get Midnight up on a even higher point? I mean, the forest reduces the accuracy. What if we go, say, here? We could get that accuracy going straight on it. We've also got a charger. They got a charger incoming. Huh. All right. We've got a heck of a lot of salt inbound on this mission. Right. Take the shots. Do it. If we can't get the hell back in there, say Livy.
Firm.
All right. Me. It's about bloody time. Took me all freaking round to finally get my turn. And I am actually going to be able to have a nice shot here. I'm going after the thug. Right, here we go. Fire!
All weapons emitted.
I have begun doing internal damage.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, be afraid. All right, they smell weakness in the Hellback.
Barely hit, Commander.
That's unfortunate. Right, well, I'm gonna move straight over to the other one.
Make the first mistake.
What mistake? They don't even get a turn yet. All right, that's a 55 tonner, so not an assault. That's good. But AC 20 is nothing to sneeze at. Absolutely not. That thing's painful. The size delta is a scaling penalty or bonus to attacks based on the difference in size between the attacker and defender. For every 20 tons difference between them, the delta gets a +1 -1. The attacker weighs more than the defender, the attacker gets a penalty. If the attacker weighs less than the defender, the attacker gets a bonus. Ooh, okay. So we're having easier times to hit, whereas they're having a hell of a time. Activate Phantom. Can I? Nope, not easily. I could go here. 8 evasion, but if one of them comes and smacks him, well, shit. However, right side. May not get the left torso there. We got a chance to maybe get a thug. Maybe. Really hard maybe. Either that or we go for the Ironclad. Still 8 evasion. He's coming screaming down that hill. I don't think we're ever going to get as good a shot as that.
As you wish.
Damn!
What a critical hit.
All right. It's critting off things.
Right here.
Okay, ninja. Oh, get unsteady. Do we dare? If we do, there's a chance we're just gonna kill off a torso and then we'll never get the thug. Or we'll get a chunk of the thug, but we won't get a thug. Still, that thug, those PPCs, those things are doing damage and I'm not keen on it. So, 7 evasion, run down, fire at the thug,
On the move.
take it off the board. Fire!
Some of this, huh?
And it's knocked down. Awesome. Example 1. An Atlas is shooting at a Commando. The Atlas is 100 tons. The Commando is 25, meaning there is a 75-ton difference. The Atlas suffers a +3 size delta. So that's a -3 to accuracy, I'm guessing. In return, the Commando has a +3 accuracy bonus. I'm guessing the delta bonus is. All right. Mel!
What can I do for you?
Well, we can't, because this thing's still a thing. Like, it is very much a thing. Still, a charger is inevitably going to be a problem, but that is not Melly's problem, I don't think. All right, let's have Melly come over here. We're SRMs. They're going to go where they want to go. Try and take out the
All
CT.
weapons are go.
Well, the gyro's destroyed.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm receiving
All right,
you.
Polecat might actually be able to finish that one off. I'm loath to run into anything close to melee with that thing. And we got a charger
Heading
coming
out.
in with a 20.
Full speed.
We're gonna need the evasion. Right. You. Hi. Bye.
Roger that.
Is that it? There it is. Okay,
Hard
cool.
now. Mech destroyed.
One part, yep. Right. Now. Pion's
Awaiting
coming
order.
screaming in. Can't see the charger from any of these spots. Keep the evasion up, keep moving. What's that? We've got a Wolverine on the side here. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. All right, tank's up now. Let's have Tank come over and see what the heck we're dealing with.
Roger that.
We are dealing with a Gladiator, a Centurion. Okay, so all of the frickin' initial mechs were the assaults, and everything else is just slowly counting down. The Urban Mech doesn't have its big gun. No, it's not a threat. The Centurion doesn't have its big gun. It is a slight threat because LRM. Gladiator is a threat with the PPC and the SRM-6. The Wolverine is a fairly sizable threat with the heavy cannons. Although, does it have the ability to reload those? Let's have a look. Where is the cannon? That'd be in one of the arms, right? Yeah, here we go. So it's got 2 heavy cannons in one arm. What a weird build. It's very periphery. Alright, I'm not too fussed about any of those. I kind of want to look at the ironclad and just say, haha. So I'm going to do that. Gladiator is a nice workhorse medium. Alright, sweet. Trying to hit tank. Good luck with that. Alright, Chuckles. Chuckles can't run? Aw, man. What happened here? Chuckles, why can't you run? Why you no run? Unsteady. Oh, that explains a few things. Right. Still can't get the flamers to bear.
On the move.
I'm loath to leave that thing active, but oh well.
Firing.
Haha! Inferno Gel 24. Eat that, sucker. What was that aimed? Did you just waste your heavy cannon? You fool! Right, everybody else seems completely
Waiting for orders.
enamored by the Hellback. So she is actually going to get in for the last part, 3 of the fight, I reckon. Who's up next? Enemy. The Charger missed with its primary weapon. That's good, but Charger AC 20. You know, I wouldn't mind a Charger. Granted, I wouldn't mind pretty much anything, so let's increase our accuracy, make life so much better. Right, I can aim straight past. The chance of hitting currently not amazing. Do we have anybody that can solve that? Nope, no we do not. Bollocks. Right, well in that case, I guess I'll just take what hit I can get. Maybe we'll get a hit. All right. Deadfire ups the damage, but does it really help? No, not in this case. Well, take a shot. Primary weapon missed. XL engine on that, so you can side torso check it. I'd like to go for the CT. If I could actually get one, that'd be great. You know, the funny part is nobody's actually been looking at Midnight. Right. I don't want to keep shooting it. I will take the damage of whatever the Ironclad decides to throw at me. Battlelord. All right, Midnight is going to look at literally anybody else right now. She is going to have to drop a gun. That was unfortunate. I did not foresee that. That Centurion isn't really the threat. The Charger kind of is. What's overheating us? We're gonna overheat just. Okay, that's worth it. Oh yeah, that's worth it. I've got to fire that. Fire! Come on, headshot, headshot, headshot. That wasn't a headshot, but damn!
My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
It's fine, it's fine. That's not fine. Actually, no, that's fine. It wants the Helepolis, it can have the Helepolis. Helepolis can hold
Yes,
it.
Commander.
Right, Polecat. Wow, Midnight absolutely shreked that thing's legs. Polecat. Polecat is not looking great no matter where I move him. 5 evasion, 5 evasion. Polecat's entire thing is trying to haul ass with the stealth and keep the evasion active, so none of this is ideal right now. None of it. Oof. Can we maybe run past the Charger? Yeah, but we're gonna get meleeed by those. If we get meleeed, he's in trouble. So we have Polecat run straight on past.
Moving fast.
Hope nothing looks at him. Wolvie's not a huge threat anymore, but 5 small lasers can be. Gladiator is apparently a workhorse, so let's just shoot at that. Do not get a melee with the Charger. It still has a battle fist. Yeah. Whoa, what the frick? Oh, gods. I thought I solved you. Apparently not. Fine. I have an idea. I'll have to do it a bit later, but for now, I have an idea. Okay, what? Things are all over the place, don't mind me. What else is new? Okay, can we get Melly into the mix? kind of... I think we can. Do we need to get melee in the mix? Well, we're not aiming at any of that right now, but I do want to keep it distracted. Can we keep it distracted while also... Oh, you know what? Yeah, this'll work. I could probably get the Wolvie, but... Yeah. Let's go for the Wolvie. Generate a little bit of heat. That's just what I get for going over the geothermal. We're gonna look at this sucker and we're gonna go high.
Firing everything I've got.
Bear? Oh, I forgot to do these. Ah, man, I'm on the ball today, ain't I? Whee! There we are. Fix that, and there we are. Okay, cool. Hey, look, all you need for a pretty villain is to Super Saiyan him. Well, I mean, no, thanks.
Standing by.
Okay, Pion. Pion is very, very mobile. I need Pion to come and join over here to help just keep the attention. Maybe not too close. All right, that's still counting. Cool. Pion is now over the ground, but over water, but also underwater. Very nice. And now I'm what the frick is going on? Okay. I thought I fixed all of this, but apparently not. Apparently not. Oh well, salivate. Salivate. Now I'm a sheep. Beep beep.
I've got your back.
Beep beep. I'm a sheep. Say beep beep. I'm a sheep. Beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep beep. I'm a sheep. Right. Tank coming in.
Roger. Full throttle.
When's the charger? When is the charger? Charger is very soon. The very least we can try and make sure that AC isn't doing its job.
Got a sensor lock.
But there's no guarantee of that.
Awaiting orders.
Icky. Really, I need Chuckles. I really need Chuckles right about now. I'm going for Chuckles. All right, they burned their first turn on that one. Chuckles. Okay, here we go. Right, Chuckles. Yeah, there we go. And it'll look straight at the ironclad. And hopefully disable it.
Firing.
What can I say? I want it.
That.
Oh. Okay, I'll take that. That's good. Meow meow. God damn it, Raya! No! Bad Raya.
Yes, Commander.
She did this to me yesterday too. Here I am having a great old time, just being like beep beep. I'm a sheep. And Raya's like meow meow. I'm a cow. Yeah. Yeah, goofball. All right. Icky, not my most accurate, so I'm gonna send him. Oh god, sending him right beside the charger. What can we do with the charger's back? Not a lot. Oh boy. All right, what if we come back over here so we're not as in the open? We're gonna hopefully shoot straight past our ally here and fire. Okay. I might have hit my ally a few times.
Heavy damage.
Yep. Might have hit my ally a few times. Gonna have to check. Who is it? The Hellback. The Hellback did not get hit. Okay, cool. I mean, Hellback's not in the best of spots, but it's still better than nothing. All right, so Ninja. We have not disabled it yet. I also want to be absolutely nowhere next to that charger. So we're gonna have Ninja move over here. Ow! All right, thank you for the care package. I will do drinkies. And a stretch. Hit! Cha! Okay, need to not hit any of the, oh gods, that's not happening. Ninja, hold out. I could have sent him away, but huh. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take not getting hit. That's fantastic. It's still not its turn. I need it to shut down. I'll take the shot.
On target.
That is not in the arms. It's not in the arm that's gonna break, at least. Right, Midnight.
Yes,
Midnight, your job right here, right now, whether you like it or not. So either down the charger. Huh.
Roger that.
No, your job right now is to just vent. Right, me. Me. If I get a little bit closer, and I mean that's danger territory because unsteady, but I reckon I could get a good shot on this. That was a good shot. Whether it was the right shot is... Oh, there goes the 20! Hell yeah! All right, now we're talking. Ha 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 ha! Shut down!
What can I do for you?
Now we're freaking talking. Melee activates the thing. Wolverine is weak in the back at the moment. We can't get over there yet. Too deep. Too deep, or we can't get the mobility. It is going through water. That doesn't surprise me at all. What if we come around behind the Centurion? Centurion's not a huge threat, but still. Melee has to keep moving. Fire.
This should be good.
All right, back's open. Yep, we're good. We're fine. We're not scared. Okay, now. Polecat.
Live to serve.
How's that charger doing? Charger is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Back armor is still pretty chonk. Still. We could move in. If I could get a hit
On my way.
on the CT of the back.
Got it, Commander.
Let's just start burning it open. That's what I want to do right now, is just start burning that thing, the thing's CT. If I can avoid hitting anything else, brilliant. All right, there's the gladiator. We are making that thing suffer. Or we might get stomped on. All right, looking good.
Take that.
Okay, tank coming up now. Just gonna flap on over everything. Does he need to do the thing? Not really, no. Actually, at this point, he can just shoot. All right, tank. Do your duty, sir.
Affirmative.
Fire.
Confirmed.
Nice, nice. That's what we're looking for. Okay, Icky is gonna run around. Can we? No, because we're gonna absolutely annihilate this thing from behind. We need to get that CT shot. He's in the right place for it too. Bill, how you doing, Bill? That's a good percent chance, but it's also probably gonna absolutely annihilate the enemy. Still, I'll try. There's no guarantee we're gonna get it. In fact, more than likely, we're only gonna get pieces.
Of course.
Ugh, that's not what I wanted to see. They went the whole torso. Damn.
Commander.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, pretty blunt instrument. Actually, I'm just gonna stay here and continue giving it hell then. Whew. Injury resisted. Yeah, suck it. You missed. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, Chuckles. Chuckles, you have a new task. Your new task is your new task is to come over, look at that charger, hope you do not get hit. And you are to burninate the charger.
Hauling ass.
Absolutely burninate it. Give it nothing else.
Copy that.
All right, 63. Not amazing, but it got the heat up there. All right, here we go. Shut the charger down. I'm working for it. I'm working for it. If cracking away today. Quack, quack.
Standing by.
All right, we got a whole bunch of things in the way. Swishy cannot get a good shot on anything in particular here. Although we might actually be able to get that ironclad. That's good. That's some good hits. All right, I'll take it. Charger just exploded. Ammo explosion. Ammo explosion. Wow. That was both unlucky and extremely lucky. Right, me. Hello, Rhubarb. How you doing, Carl? Can I just move a little? Do I even need to move? Yes, I do. Holas.
Full throttle.
All right, let's take a look at this. Direct fire is not time. All right, hope we hit. Nope. Still good. Don't get me wrong.
Standing by.
Right, Midnight. At the very least, Midnight might be able to just take it out.
For an alpha strike. Hot damn,
Pretty
let's
good.
do this. Tango down.
Might be 3-1. Ouch. Well, that's money at least. And now we just, I don't know, we just kind of... Oh, I should have aimed for the head, you're right. Oh, well, celebrate.
I hear ya.
All right, melee. Say, I don't like that gladiator.
Take this.
That one specifically.
I'm your spaniel.
Polecat. What do we got? Wolfie. Wolfie. All right. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Polecat is not the choice.
Hauling ass.
Screw the urban mech.
Cry havoc.
Hoo-hoo! Where are we here? Are we looking for loot or trying to clear the loot table? Swishy! Oh, shit. Sorry. We are trying to get SWO in to actually shoot things right now.
Yes, Commander.
What we're doing is we were hoping to get a couple of big mechs, but no luck. No luck at all. Absolutely freaking nothing. We got no luck. However,
Copy that. Firing all weapons. Come on, people. Let's
all right,
make it
all right.
happen.
That's one down.
Hope we can salvage
Probably
that.
one piece. Yeah. Yeah. Ouch.
Talk to me.
We're getting really bad luck with the salvageables here. Tank. Take the shot. At this point, we're just cleaning up. At the same time, we still kind of need more better mediums. We've got some okay ones on the way.
Commander.
We got some okay ones on the way. Right, that thing has barely been touched in the front. So, who better to open it up like a can of worms than Icky? Icky, open it up. Okay, here we go, Ninja.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
All right. Unload.
Full complement on enemy.
All right, it is cracked open. Holy crap. Anything juicy still on the field? I wouldn't call anything here particularly juicy. We've kind of annihilated all the good stuff.
Yes, Commander.
We do have a Wolvie that maybe we could do something with. Right now is not looking great for it though. We got a Centurion, not too fast, and an Urban Mech, really not fast. All the good stuff went down, and we tried to get it, but it didn't go well. Is what it is. It can't always be helped. Chuckles is going to just... I mean, yeah, Chuckles is going to burninate it.
Oh, a critical hit.
Oh, it sucks to be anybody that has to deal with that thing. The Thugger or the Charger would be nice. It would be, I agree.
Damage minimal.
Good to go.
All right, Swishy coming in. Like I said, should be here for the last three. Swishy has actually been doing a good amount of damage here. All right, acid shot.
Scored a critical hit.
Very nice, very nice.
Awaiting orders.
Midnight's going to change targets to one of these. We are going to blap out the Centurion. Watch the insanity that is my sniper.
Roger that. No retreat.
God damn.
Reporting critical hit.
God damn. Woo-hoo! She almost freaking headshot the thing out. Yeah, she's insane. She is an insane sniper in a very positive way. Me, on the other hand, I'm going to screw this up and just watch me. Never mind. That was hilarious. But I did not hit the head. Wanted that tiny little hit. One little hit. That's all I was asking for. You took the 20 and a headshot. Need to upgrade the lady to Thunderhawk. Gotta
Waiting
find a
on you,
Thunderhawk
Commander.
first. Alright, the white. What are we looking at in the back here? You know what? I'm gonna let them all deal with that. Maybe we can hit it in the head. Come on, come on, hit it in the head. Go for the head. Ooh, 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 we're a bit hot. You know what? No balls.
Firing.
No guts, no glory. Stress it out.
taking damage.
It's a stress test. We can hit.
Affirmative.
All right. One tiny, insignificant little shot to the brain.
This is good.
Nope. Oh, very much no.
Want some more? Huh?
Oh, there it goes. Chicken. 3 salvageables. Excellent. Is it a mech I want? Gods, no. Will I take what I can get? Gods, yes. Speed boost. Right into the back.
Here we go.
Fire!
Come on, people, let's make
There we
it
go.
happen. Enemy down.
At least, oh, we can have another urban mech if we desperately want.
Got your back.
Oh, I really don't. I really, really don't. All right, unleash.
Copy that.
There we go. Whose turns now? Now it is Icky.
Awaiting
Oh,
orders.
well. Good luck. Good luck to you, sir. Very much good luck. Blam!
Go time.
Wow. Kill a leg.
Critical hit.
Oh, there it goes. 3 salvageable. Two or 3 missile ports. Okay. It's not that far gone. We don't need a Nerby. Nah, we don't. We don't need a Nerby. We've moved beyond Nerbies. Hey, Scoob, how you doing? Yeah, what do you mean you agree my voice is a bit hot? What do you mean? No. No, 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 no. No. Also, that reminds me, let me move YouTube open a little bit more. There we are. How you doing, Scoob? Unless it's an arrow 4 Irby. Exactly. If it's an arrow 4 Irby, it's immediately grabbed. Got it. If it's an arrow 4 Irby, we're in trouble. Okay. What do we got available? We've got low-end core. 275 is okay. Most of the weapon complements have been annihilated. 3 pieces of a Wolverine. 3 pieces of a Centurion. I mean, I guess I'll take the 3 pieces of the Wolverine. And we'll finish up with a piece of the Centurion? No. No, no, no. I think in this case we have to go with money. In that case, let's grab the Ironclad. That'll sell for good money. And if we're really, really going that far, we'll ditch more Wolverine piece in favor of the Charger. And the Thug. Those will sell for good cash. There we are. Money. Wolvie is low tech though. Yeah, it is. I know. That's why I'm going for money. I mean, to be fair, all of these are relatively low tech, but, you know, 3 of them are money. Money? Yeah, I'll keep the center. Okay. And we have walked away with pretty much all the mech pieces. All right, now we're talking. That's a lot of stuff we can sell. Good mercenary mission. Good. Very good. Money, says Scoob. I am money. Yes, money. Money, money, money. Okay. XP is good. Begone, demon! Right. Now, the best part about all of this, by the way, guys, is we will not be dealing with the hard drive going to 100% anymore. After I tried to load up Path of Exile, which is also on that hard drive, and oh boy, it 100%ed at the Grinding Gear Games screen. That's when you load up the game, it's the developer screen, you know? Like this is the people who made this game. Yeah, it 100%ed and froze. It does not like Path. I had to uninstall and reinstall Path on this hard drive, and I went, you know what, screw it. I asked America, what do I need to make sure that we kept our save? And I moved, I backed up the save for this. I backed up anything that I needed to. America gave me some updates, and I moved the entire thing, the entire bloody thing over to the operating system hard drive. So at the very, very least, it should be fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. That's basically just going to be a storage hard drive at this point because it's completely and utterly worthless otherwise for its intended purpose. I will, when I can, hopefully try and get a Samsung. It's going to take me a while because it's expensive. So, yeah. That's going to be slow saving. That's going to put me back on my plans for stream and stream peripheral related content for a while, but oh well, it has to be done. For now, everything can just be on the operating system hard drive. I'm just, you know, I'd rather separate them for the longevity of the hard drive. But hey, it is what it is. Right. So, storage. We now have a boatload of things. We desperately do not need another bloody urban mech, do we? I mean, does it come with anything good? It has an LRM 20. Okay, we can pull that apart. That's not terrible. Can we... Ooh, hold up. Hang on. We can't reconstitute this urban mech, can we? We need at least one more part, right? That sucks. All right. Yeah, okay. We're gonna sell this piece. We're still gonna keep the R because that's something silly that I really want to get my hands on because it's got 10 machine guns. All right. We'll make the Irby here.
It's cleared for fighting.
Okay. It's not cleared for combat. It's not. Don't even pretend. It's just no. Just no. We're just gonna take these off. We're gonna validate. There we are. That's a free LRM 20.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, there goes the Irby. Money. Usually it's 2 parts to build. Omnis need 1, and I think periphery variants also need 1. Oh, okay. Well, I have never seen an R60R outside of that one time. So, yeah. Right, we have a fire starter sitting around that's just been sitting there. We have done nothing with it. Do we ever intend to do anything with a Gladius? Which one's the Gladius? Gladius is... Tennessee, but it's an ICE. No, get out of here. Right. Firestarter OB. I'll just hold on to those. Don't worry about that. The Vedette. I think we can get rid of those, right? Yeah, we can get rid of those. Okay, Wolverine. Ho! We could have a Wolvie. We can make it. All right, ready. Make use of that one. Confirm.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Sell. What do you mean sell? Tank's trying to take out all the fun, I tell you. I tell you what. All right, we can sell the Centurion piece. You know what? Screw it. We have gotten rid of everything here. Gladiator piece. Well, chance of using a gladiator, not amazing. Turhan APC, we have yet to see 2 more pieces. Firestarter OB, we'll hold on to that for now. Scoob, welcome on the side. Rifleman. Unlikely. Unlikely. Bulldog. Kind of a shame, because I wouldn't mind having a bulldog. Oh, well. Unlikely. That Jingao, we are holding on to. Archer, holding on to. Stalker. What are the chances of finding another heavy stalker? Not amazing, I don't think. 400 cash. 300 cash. 300 cash. Fantastic. I was hoping to find another stalker, but we're good on C-bills. We good on C-bills yet? Yeah, we're good on C-bills. It's just there was no point holding on to so much shit that we weren't going to make use of, so now we have the C-bills. We're going to push the financial report. There's no more missions to do here. So let's push this. We'll get our Thunderbolt in
I've got the
only a few days after this, I believe. I will up the morale eventually. Eventually. Hoylepa! How you doing, Hoylepa? Alright. Check the store. This is the most no, wait. Before we check the store. Any new missions? No, okay. We used it up. Right. We have... Let's start with the equipment. Nothing. We have ammunition of SRM Magpulse, LB20. Alright, nothing crazy. There's an MRM 30, rocket launcher 15, MML 3, not amazing. Light Gauss, light cannon. This place is a little depressing. It doesn't have anything of value. Okay, it's time to go looking for something else. Says 71 days, Ty. Yeah, the mech techs will be back in a bit. We just made use of them for something. Something very important. Ow! Hoylepa! Thank you for the care package. I appreciate that. How you doing? What are you up to? What do? I want to go to a 3 skull. Send me to a 3 skull. Do we have any wars on a 3? Oh, wait, we have a war on a 3.5. We also have 2.5. Though it looks like their forces are being dealt with. Merlin. 3.5. Bah! Brr! Brr, I tell you. We've also got combat starting all the way over here. Haha! 3! Oh, it's already being raided. 38 days until the fighting starts. And we can go protect the Oregons against Liao. I know it's only at 2.5, but those tend to ramp up. Let's see. We also have... We have the 3.5, but the fighting will have started by the time we get there. Still, we could get a couple of missions out of it. I'm thinking not a terrible idea, but the desert world part is a bit sad. Ruins is interesting. I don't know what most of this ends up meaning. The token population is, okay. So I'm gonna guess the store is gonna be a bit sad. Colonized vacuum. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that one's gonna be over by the time we get there. So a lot of the fighting is unfortunately not really gonna be something we can go for right now. We could... What is that? Half a skull? No. No, half a skull is boring. 2.5 is fine. 3.5 is fine too. Yeah, we could go to 2.5. Go beat up on Liao. I think that our faction standing with the Oregons is not amazing. Still, we might be able to get rocket launcher stuff, and that would be great. 28 days to get there, 38 days till the fighting actually begins. Sounds like fun. Let's go do it. All right. Set a course! Either that or we've pissed them off enough that they won't let us fight for them. Yeah, that's a thing. All right, Thunderbolt finishes in 2, 1. Or not. As you pass the medbay, you hear Zid and Polecat shouting, followed by a loud metallic crash. Commander! Zid calls as you enter. How nice of you to join us. He rises halfway out of bed, trailing a tangled rope of tubes and wires. Ah. The senior doctor turns to you, flushed and angry. Commander, your mech warriors refuse to follow the recovery regimen. Polecat looks up from a nearby chair. Come on, you old quack. Can't you see Zid is ready to get back out there? I am going to order Zid to practice while he recovers, using the training module. Deal with it. I decide who fights and who doesn't. Not you, Polecat, but no one fights until the doctor gives you a clean bill of health. You turn to the doctor. I respect the challenges you face here, but clearly Zid is going a little stir crazy. Perhaps he could spend some time each day in the training modules. The doctor's tightened lips communicate displeasure, but she keeps those words to herself. Very well, Commander. We'll need him on his feet soon enough. Walking to the training room and back won't be any different than doing laps in the hallway. Well, I mean, if he was doing laps in the hallway, he's clearly bored! Let the man have fun! Right. Chameleon in 3 days. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Is that loud for everybody? Sandoval's war ends. Sons give up territory. Terran hegemony. The short-lived hegemony Sons War of 3061 came to an end today with a negotiated ceasefire between Director General Christopher Cameron and Marshal of the Draconis March, James Sandoval. In the ceasefire, Marshal Sandoval agreed reluctantly to withdraw his forces from all attacked hegemony worlds. Further, the Federated Sons agreed to turn over several worlds to the hegemony in compensation for their material losses in the conflict. While First Prince Catherine Steiner Davian reportedly is displeased with this, she has accepted the trade in exchange for the cessation of hostilities with the hegemony in a time that is growing increasingly fraught for her politically. Marshal Sandoval has returned to Robinson from the front lines where he has retreated into his palace, refusing all public appearances for the time being. Rumor says he is nursing a strong grudge against both the Director General for defeating him and the First Prince for forcing him to accept the ceasefire. Kathy should be Archon of Lyran Alliance, not the Federated Sons. Wait, what? It's a little loud, but not too bad. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How have I been saying your name? Is it Ringhouse? I'm gonna say Ringhouse. Ringhouse. It's like Roadhouse. How you doing, Ringhouse? All right. Next. Wow, Terran Hegemony got 8 star systems. Oh yeah, just a couple. Just a couple. Wouldn't worry about it. Bang.
Wrapped up
Okay.
that job you asked for, Commander.
So, for those who haven't seen what we made last time, we have the Thunderbolt. The Thunderbolt is a simple wonder. It is made of rotary AC-2, plenty of ammo to run with, SRM-6, and I believe that was about it. Oh, and a large binary laser, just for shits and giggles. This thing can actually put out some damage. S-Ring House. Ah, S-Ring House. Well, whatever, it's fine, no worries. I appreciate the no worries, Ring House. Peep! Quaddle! How you doing, Quaddle? It's good to see you, man. Okay, so the Chameleon is an ER large laser with pulse module, 2 medium pulses and 2 medium X pulses. This thing's gonna put out some close to medium range pain. Long range is what the ER large laser's for. It's really just for sort of pelting things on the way. But otherwise, that should be able to get to the fight, no problem. I've never seen this game, but it looks awesome. It is fun. Think MechWarrior 5, except we're actually, you know, tactical and top-down. And there's the Wolverine that I completely forgot to get rid of. Whoops. All right, so we got 2 heavy cannons in the arm. Well, I mean, we've actually seen the ability to use heavy cannons as weapons by using the Watsits. We've seen the Watsits in stores, but I ain't feeling it, honestly. I'm really not feeling it. Yes, it's got 2 ballistic slots, but this one's gonna come down to what the hell do we do with it. Also a prototype XL, huh? Well, that's just weird. That's just weird. Still, we could probably do something with it until we get a real XL. It gets communications. Nah, I ain't feeling it. I'm really not. We're gonna strip it. Unless, hang on, let me see, because we really haven't been doing much with ballistics. What can we do with this? I mean, it is looking like a strip and sell at the moment, honestly. But give me a sec. Give me a sec. I mean, we could double AC-2 for shits and giggles. Good old-fashioned AC all the way. I don't believe we have ammo for... Oh, we have ammo for the UAC-10. Interesting. It's expensive to chuck on an arm, but we do have ammo for it. That could be funny. Small lasers are small and sad. We could, however... We could have some AMS rolling. AC-20 in the largest engine we can fit. I tell you. On that note, we actually do have a 300. Do we have an XL? No, we have a compact. Ooh, but we do have modular armor. That shifts things in a favor. Okay. We have Ferro. Dual AMS. What's it gonna take to fit the 20? It's gonna take more slots than this, that's for sure. Wouldn't be able to modular armor it. We could. That's why I'm thinking we stick to the 10. In order to fit the 20. Wait, it can crit slot. Can it crit slot? Maybe. It can. It can split crit. Oh, okay. It can split crit. It can have the modular armor. All right, interesting. Then we'll put the half weight modular over here. Someone's piloting skins are gonna get absolutely freaking slammed. Okay, so that is an accurate AC-20 with modular armor The recoil's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Between the modular armor being 50, so 140 armor on the arm, we have... I would like to keep a couple of jump jets, if only for the ability to bounce off terrain if need be. Mostly because moving carefully sucks. Right, AMS. So we got AMS, 3 tons remaining. We have 1. Nah, AC-20's not on the cards, man. Although we only have 1 WOC 10 as well. How many times does a WOC 10 fire? It's like 2, right? WOC 10 can fire between 1 and 2 bursts. 10 shots. Check the shop. I don't think there was ammo in the shop, was there? We can have a look. AC-5 is nice, good range, acceptable damage. Standard AC-10 precision. LB-20. Wait, do we have a 20? That'd be funny. No, we have an LB-10. LB-10's not a terrible idea either. LB-10, AC-20, WOC 10. Okay. Back to ammo. AC-10 precision. Hey, stupid idea. Mortars instead. Do we have mortars? I don't think we have mortars. Do we have mortars? Mortar. We have mortar 1 and 2. Not worth it. Not worth it, man. Maybe later. But now, no. That's a terrible idea. So what say... what do we got? Okay, we could AC-10 with precision. It's not much ammo though. Would have enough ammo to fire the WOC 10 10 times. 10 times. That's a lot. That's a decent amount, but not enough. Not for me. All right, we don't have good choices here. I generally think precision ammo isn't worth it, in my opinion. Why is that? Because it has been incredibly accurate. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have extra ammo we can buy. The back blast would be funny to watch. Ha. I see mortar Fascum. God damn it, man. Precision ammo halves your ammo per ton. Ah, okay. AC-10 precision is 5 shots. Do we have something with precision? I don't remember. Anyway, okay, so heavy cannon's a bust. Lasers are a bust. Don't care about any of that. Keep 2 jump jets. Okay. Wait, I said keep 2 jump jets. Thank you very much. Right. Internals, Ferro. Max armor. Right. Choices. LB, what do we have for LB-10? We have a lot of cluster and a slug for the 10. Stupid question, how much rank 2 ammo do we have? We don't. The rank 2 is on the Thunderbolt. Hear me out, Tyroki. Find that one mech that is usually loaded with a mech ton of AC-2 Load it with mortar ones instead, just to make the game cry. God damn it. No. I mean, maybe. That could be funny, but... Damn. At least mortar twos. Come on. Come on. Make it fun. Make it fun. If I had a second LB2, I would actually put a second LB2 on. Like a... Oh, wait. Yeah, nah. Nah, that's a dumb idea. That's especially a dumb idea because, oh, wait, no. Game, if you could kindly stop that. Huh. No, if we do this, we have no ammunition. We don't get to do half of what I wanted to do. Okay, so modular armor, half weight. Okay, that holds those pieces in place. Then we go 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Okay, so we got 3 AMS. Missiles be damned. Slap a tag on it? Where's the tag again? Ah, there's the tag. Tag in the face. Make it a very support. Make it the very support boy. Yeah, that could be a thing. You might as well put mortars on it now, dude. Why? Dude, again, we have a mortar 1 and a mortar 2. It's not worth it. Bigger mortars. Are you using artillery? Tag is only useful for it. No, we're using a cannon. Now I see a punch to the cockpit. To the quote, tag you a... God damn it. We don't have an artillery anymore. We have a sniper cannon. Actually, that's a fair point. We don't really do AoE anymore. Honestly, we have better mechs. I'm feeling that. I am feeling that. But do we have better mechs that can have frickin' 4 AMS? Huh? 4 AMS support mech? Or ditch the 4th one and chuck on a large laser somewhere? Probably in the arm. We've only got 4 AMS. Seriously, guys, you can see it. Like, you can see it on your screen. We can't do things that we don't have. AMS is, yeah, it's the anti-missile system. AMS is what starts firing when missiles are coming anybody's way. Yeah, it's an air cleaner. 1 is okay, 2 is great, 3 is like, what, wow, and then 4 and 4 and beyond is just wow. Plasma, he says. Plasma, he says. Tank, we don't have plasma. We could go buy one, but we don't have it. I think one was in the store. Yeah, one was in the store, but I don't know if ammo was in the store. I want super weapons. Hey guys, can I get super weapons, please? That thing should be pretty cool running. What about that PPC and an AC5? Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to fit the ammo, you're right. PPC. Standard AC5. Modular armor to keep that side going. Get rid of the AMS. Get rid of the ammo for the AMS. Put on a little bit of ammo for the AC. Okay, we have one standard ammo for it. That's fine. That's all we need. Might have to drop the AMS. No, definitely gonna have to drop the AMS. It's an asymmetrical sniper, but the asymmetrical side is highly defended. It's really weird. It's really weird. Okay, in terms of the actual speed, we can pull it off. We've got it, guys. We're there. God damn. Okay. Its damage is not amazing, but it does move at a high pace. It has the ability to jump over things that it needs to. So if it gets stuck on a bad spawn, it can also jump out. It has 1 ton. It has single heat sink kit, but it could have a double. It doesn't even need a double, let's be honest here. More jump jets, always a possibility. 1, 2, 3. No 3. No, we only get 5. Where's the 5th one? Oh, there it is. What FCS TCs we have? We do have PPC FCS. Oh, we have a cannon feed ammo. Only 1, but we do have one. That's funny. Gotta put that heavy cannon back on and just run around with a giant fucking boomstick. We've had fun mechs like that before. Do we have heavy? We don't have heavy ammo yet. Damn. We've had so many places where we could pick it up, and we haven't. But we are in the periphery. The next place we're going to now might have one. So what if we turn it into a giant boomstick? We just keep it around, look for, look for anything that can actually be used in it. Heavy rifle, ammo, half. Damn. And it wasn't even, no shit, we're in flight. That wouldn't matter anyway. That was the previous place. Let's keep going. We're at Ryan's fate, surely, anyway, so hey. And now we have a better idea of what we might be doing. 3, 2, 1. Whee! I love how these things take a few days to charge. Man, we need faster drives. If nothing goes, we could put some walk in it. We got a walk 10 and 1 ton of ammo. But you never know. We could find something out here. Yeah.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Currently controlled by the Coalition. The Owl will attack it soon. Hell yeah. Hopefully we hopefully we haven't pissed the organs off too much and we can actually join in. If not, well, shit, we're in trouble. In terms of engineering, we could increase the drive for the low cost of 360. In 15 days, we will speed this up.
Sure thing.
So let's get that going.
But we'll get it done.
Right, we're still okay on Muns for the moment. We do need to do a mission or two. So what do we got here? We have a bombast laser. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna actually have some stuff here. Heavy rifle ammo. Hey, wait, what do you know? That's what we're looking for, right? Right? How much do we need? All of it? All of it. It's cheap.
New equipment.
Check out equipment quickly. Do they have cannon ammo feed for a second one if we want to run two? Oh boy. Which one is it? Is it the rifle revolver or the cannon ammo feed? It's the ammo feed, right? Oh.
New equipment available.
Ideas are coming. Ideas are coming. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be stupid. Hardened cockpit. Chunky. Right. What else we got in the ammo department? We also have smaller things, nothing too fancy. Mortar ammo. I mean, we may as well pick that up. Or yeah, we'll pick that up. We'll do a mission or something before we start trying to. What the hell is a static ER medium laser? The target is slowed by 20%. What? Which faction is that? The hell is a static ER medium laser? Revolver is for rifles, makes them poor man's rotaries. Ah. Keeps them from getting evasion? Ooh. It's a poor weapon. Bombast. Light rifle. Dissolving small pulse. 2 accuracy, 4 evasion pips. Targets take 5% more damage for 2 turns. Multiple effects do not stack. Ah. That seems worth. Is it heavier? Let's have a look. Static ER is a... Nope, it is 1-to-1. That seems pretty worth it. Acid small pulse. Yeah, it's basically acid small pulse. It doesn't stack though. But it doesn't stack with itself. It should stack with acid. What else have we got here? We got a mortar 8. We could do the mortar shenanigans if you guys want. Mortar 8 is a thing, but we could also do the dual heavy cannon. Massive amount of damage. Frickin' one shot, one punch, man. I'm actually wanting to do it as a one punch man, honestly. One punch man sounds funny. Does the chopper have a tag? Chopper? 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 Oh, what's this? Galleon. The Asvin APC. Is it chunky? Oh, it is chunky. Huh. Let's come back to this if we don't like the idea of what we're building, because that mortar 16 could be funny. Let's have a quick look before we end up doing some missions. All right, so we got the Wolvie. Heavy cannons. Take out the hand. They are reduced accuracy. We can only fit enough for one. Damn. cannon ammo feed is huge. Yeah, that ain't happening. What is happening though is that heavy cannon is what, 180 damage without the ammo feed? No, 300. Yeah, so it goes down to 120. What? Oh, it loses 60. Okay. All right, so 120 damage punch. But what if you had it on the left arm too? Left arm has no slots. Is a big punch. Is a really, really big punch. Also, welcome, Gamer249. How you doing? Thanks for the first time chat. Appreciate it. You like battle mechs? You like use some BattleTech with the glorious Mechs? Or mecha in general? You still get one shot with the built-in ammo, guaranteed no jam to then switch the feed. PPC with the heavy cannon. Alright, bring back the Pharaoh. Swap out into a Core 300. As we all agreed. Then up armor. Chuck in a PPC. I see a problem. I see a problem. I don't like it. Because I still want to modular that entire side. We can't fit a PPC if I do that. But we could if I ditch the lower arm. But the lower arm is it's undoing that negative accuracy. What about without jump jets? Tonnage isn't the problem. Tonnage isn't the problem. Slots are the problem. Could large laser it. How did this become so hot though? Damn, that's hot. Too hot. Lasers are hot. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Obvious. We could double heat sink. The cannon has a range of max of 400. Yeah, I have a couple of double heatsink kits. I was saving for a couple of mechs we already have that could use them. But if a mech is hot enough, honestly, and this mech is definitely hot. Okay, what if we ditch 2 jump jets? ER large laser could be, actually. We do have the heat. We do have the heat for it now. So you're absolutely right, gamer. You're absolutely right. That's definitely the way to go. Might as well put in mediums then. Yeah, I mean, we could. But if we do... I mean, they're still hot. That's what it comes down to, is they're still hot. Granted, there's now the tonnage. See, we could double heatsink, put in the ER large laser, ditch some jump jets and put in a medium. With the core that it currently has, going 5.8 is going to get that heavy cannon where it wants to be. Which is very close. And I'd be loath to go back down to the 275 because that's the best we've got. 275 would put us on 5.7. Why not ditch all jump jets and go all ER large laser? This is BattleTech, not Gundam. Okay, so one of the things we've found is that sometimes the game likes to chuck a mech or a tank somewhere that it can't get, it can get away from, but it's very slow. And you have to careful maneuvering slowly, piece by piece, every turn. Which unfortunately means no evasion, nothing of the sort. What jump jets do allow us to do is maintain evasion while also bunny hopping away from the bad terrain. It also has the benefit of, look, a cliff. Instead of going all the way around, I'm just going to bounce up. Oh, I understand the more options to blow stuff up. Don't get me wrong. I like the idea of the short range. The thing is, I'm not sure I like the idea of the short range on a frickin' medium. It's a Wolvie. You know? It's a frickin' Wolvie. If it was a Charger, this would be hilarious. This would be absolutely hilarious. I love blowing stuff up. Do not get me wrong. And I think the heavy cannon shenanigans, we have the ability to put 2 heavy cannons on something. I just don't think the Wolvie is it. However, that does open up other shenanigans. Particularly a pair of mortars. Now, how big is the mortar? The mortar is 5 slots. How many slots do we have available? 8? 10? We could easily fit 2 4s. I think we might be able to fit 2 8s. With careful shenanigans. Question is, who is the best candidate? That is a good freaking question. I don't actually think we've managed to pick them up. We can fit them. Okay, so we have to ditch the lower arm and the hand. We basically just turned that into a turret of sorts. Downside. If we do put 2 mortars on 1 arm, we can't chonk the arm. The upside, we don't need a huge engine. So I think this could actually be quite funny. We're gonna keep the other idea for later because that is going to be quite nice on something. A Wolverine isn't. A Wolverine is good. It's just a little bit on the lacking side, that's all. Alright, so let's get that prototype back on there. Let's get... Where is the core? The core is not changing. Heavy cannons we're going to hold on to. We've got them now. We can put them on something else. Back to weapons. Back to mortars. 1, 2... Hilarious, but if we lose them, it is 200 grand a piece. I never know what to make of a Wolverine. Turn it into something stupid and have fun. That's what I'm doing right now. Alright, 2 rounds of basic ammo. Fast cam for shits and giggles. What happened to... Wait, did it just throw my core out? Oi, get back in there. You don't get to throw my core out. do you think you are, game? You don't get to throw my stuff. Only I get to throw my stuff. Wow, that heat efficiency. Whoo, whoo, spicy. Ooh, even with the doubles. Very spicy. Is the other mortar ammo better? That's gonna come down to your definition of better? See, the thing is, right? We could have semi-guided, which, I'm not sure. If we use tag, we can have semi-guided. That's a thing. We've only got one round of it. Inferno ammo is entertaining. I don't know if I want to Inferno on this specifically, however. Standard mortar ammo is just AoE, right? And Fastcom is throwing down mines. There's been a couple of occasions where mines could have been quite nice. The XL is such a strange thing. I think that's where a good chunk of our heat problems are coming from as well. So now this thing is surprisingly good at range, but as it is primarily AoE, it could hurt. It could hurt us. Oh, it can very much hurt us. Upside, it can really throw down some pain on the enemy. So thoughts. Mortar is nice as you can shoot at sensor blips too. That is fair. That is very fair. Needs more ammo? Tank, it's got a lot of ammo. What are you talking about? What it kind of really needs, though, is... what it really needs is AMS as well. Honestly. It needs an AMS. One AMS at the very least. The other problem with this specific Wolvie is with no backup weapons, it's very much gonna run into some problems. And oh right, here's an answer for the question of what would work better with the two heavy cannons. Anything that does not have the two heavy cannons on a single limb. The problem with this Wolverine is that its primary guns are on a single limb, which we can't even defend now. It has Centurion syndrome. Yeah, it kind of does, MLG. How you doing, by the way? I think, as funny as it is, though, you've still got your primary weapons on a single gun, on a single arm. I would guess laser is better option, at least, than no ammo issues. Well, that's the thing. This is doing roughly as much as that single heavy, the heavy cannon was. Well, technically, this has torso hardpoints. Technically. The problem is their supports. Wait. One more thing. It's not as funny. Okay, bear with. It is not as funny. Everything is spread out. No! There was a Mortar 4 here. Where'd the Mortar 4 go? Up there it is.
New weapon systems
Not
available.
as funny as double eights. But all right, back to strip. I really wish that we could actually go to the store while we're in here. It's one of the most unfortunate things about this. Okay, so mortar 8, mortar 4. Do these need accuracy, or are they entirely indirect? They're entirely indirect, right? Dissolving pulse. Yeah, there's a dissolving pulse in there. Except for semi-guided, yeah. I see. What do you mean, It was in the previous store, I think. Damn. All right, before, because we've only got a couple of days before this store resets. I'm just gonna pick these up now. We'll have to make some money.
Available.
There we go. Now we have those for later. Now we're kind of safe. The old dilemma: you have a really good mech, but no pilot who can handle the mech well. It's not less about no pilot and more just. It's kind of hard to do anything with this. Like, what do we do with this thing right now? Anyway, I guess we can't get this up and running right now. We got a war coming, and we need to do some mish to make some muns. We are able to pick one. Okay, cool. Obviously, we'll be going for the organs. War begins when? War begins in how many days? Because I don't want to get our stuff too wrecked, and we don't have anything to sell left. 10 days. We have 10 days, okay? 10 days to begin. So let's just grab ourselves some mish. Ooh, that's a nice big one. Who's that against? The Magistracy of Canopus. So what's target acquisition? Okay, so target an abandoned thing. Okay, we go light it up. Go to 3 points on the time limit. Yeah, I remember. I remember now. We've got that as a possibility. We have escort. We have ambush the convoy. Battle. Blackout. Oh, you tempt me. You tempt me so hard with that there blackout against its organs versus the planetary government. You tempt me so goddamn hard with that. Too hard. Now look what you've done. Now I have to do it. Wait, what? Minimum 10 tons? What? What does that mean? What? What does that mean? Does that mean we have a maximum tonnage that we can take? can't bring ultralights. These are not ultralights. What the heck? Game, you've gone bananas. Yeah, you're good. Okay, cool. Where's that meatloaf? There he is. Sentient meatloaf. We'll send in Zed. We could replace something flimsy. I'm looking honestly at the white. At this point, the white's kind of fallen off. The only small mech remaining that's doing the job I need of it is the Anubis. Which I'd love to get on rocket launchers, but I haven't been able to find some freaking rocket launcher loaders. Means you can't bring ultra fast tiny boys and just finish the mission in 3 turns. Oh, okay. Well, we're not bringing that, so hey. Alright. Ninja is now gonna be piloting his Thunderbolt. He's having a great time with that. We have everything looking pretty sweet, actually. Polecat now using the Chameleon, which is just an upgrade to the white. Do we want to? No, we'll just deploy and we'll care about that afterwards. Let's go! We've been sitting around here for far too long for my taste. More mechs brought more things to blow up stuff up with, and less chance that any individual gets blown up, in theory. That is in theory. The game, however, loves targeting things that you don't want it to. Okay. So it's a blackout. This could be either really like lucrative, or it could be an absolute nothing burger. I'm hoping lucrative. Gods, I'm hoping lucrative. But it is only a 2 skull. It's going backwards. Until a mech takes a very individual gore shot to the face. Well, either a mech takes it or a certain, you know, helicopter. That's alright. I'm sure tanks are used to taking shots to the face. Specifically cockpits. I mean, how he's literally had an assault mech land on him one time. What? What did I say? Tanks on clone like 600,000 and something. That's what I meant. Did you check the biome? Can the chopper fly in it? The chopper is a the chopper's good. It's a Nightshade. Or it should be good. I got beat this time when wait. There's no enemies. Why are you firing? What'd I do? I did nothing. Nothing, I tells you. Nothing. I didn't do a damn thing. I didn't do a damn thing. Saw a fly. Oh yeah. Sure you did. Legendary quote of a unknown mech warrior. What do you mean the Atlas jumped? Yeah. No, seriously. Was it an Atlas? It was definitely some kind of assault mech. Tank literally took an assault mech to the face. And that has moved. Why has that moved? There we are. That should hopefully fix that. Right. You're loaded and good to go. Yeah. Lock and load.
Command interface initiated.
Okay.
No, the Oregon Coalition didn't want to put all their eggs in one basket. They've split the cache over 2 locations within a quick march of each other. When you close in on to each location, we can make contact with the garrison and get a sit rep. Always hate to fight fellow mercs, but that's the job. Just business, you understand.
Okay. This is fairly dark, actually. All right. That's a vehicle, that. That looks kind of enemy-ish. That looks pretty enemy-ish to me. Does that look enemy-ish to anybody else? Looks pretty enemy-ish to me. Right. Whose turn is it? Melly. Well, actually, it's not my turn at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna play the waiting game here. Okay. The enemy moves over to here. I'm gonna reserve. Try and force their hand. The enemy has moved. We have evasion worth a damn. You, however, are now flimsy and easy to attack. It is a PO heavy tank. Huh. All right. So nothing too scary then. I mean, sure, it's got an AC 10, but actually, you know what? Midnight, you mind dealing with that? 3 evasion. Look at her accuracy. Look at that accuracy on 3. Absolutely ridiculous.
Giving him everything I've got.
God damn! Oh, she is so accurate. It's crazy.
Talk to me.
All right. So I don't like the fact that that thing's got evasion, and I could have dealt with that, but I kind of wanted to show off how ridiculously accurate Midnight can be. Tank is going to move here. Honestly, it's a single enemy tank. I mean, who cares at this point? You! God damn. She absolutely ravaged that thing. God damn. Absolute. Holy crap. Look at that. Look at that. AC 10, pretty sure PO stands for pissed off. That could be. Azarul, how you doing? He was just shooting at the heretic cat girls. Ah, yes, the cat girls. Remember, there are cat girls in this game. Well, technically not in this game specifically, but in this IP. And in Warhammer 40k. And if you didn't know that, you're welcome. You do now. Alright, let's move me down. I'm just gonna look at that. I'm gonna say... Do I need my LRMs? Yeah, not really. And we're just gonna fire the sniper cannon. If I miss, for shame. I did not miss, but I did not hit the target where I wanted it. Well, having to bring on somebody a bit bigger, huh?
Right here.
All right, how about Ninja? Ninja, you want to test out your new thing? Yeah, of course you do, buddy. What do we got on terms of accuracy here? Looking pretty good. Let's fire 4 shots with the rotary and everything else. Maybe we'll turn off the SRMs. Go on, buddy. Finish it off. Good man.
We can salvage that.
Salvage? We're not here for salvage of a tank. We're here for salvage of a mech, buddy. All right. Let's get you everybody. I want to get almost everybody moved down. Midnight can probably stay up here for now. We'll eventually want to move her somewhere else, but for now this will be fine. That's Zid done. Polecat.
Standing by.
Polecat on a new toy. Polecat getting pretty close. There we go. Okay, so in turn, melee.
Waiting on
We
you,
need to keep
Commander.
melee moving. We don't want to stop.
Affirmative.
Very nice. Just keep it going. No enemies currently, which means we're just gonna push through whatever turn here and then hopefully get people down. I just totally botched that. There we are.
Understood.
Get swishy down the
Moving
hill.
fast.
Pion.
Awaiting orders.
Pion really doesn't need to do particularly too much. Where have they thrown her though? Ah, she's blocked by trees. That is actually a problem. Where's the shortest way through? Is the shortest way gonna be through the trees? It's gonna take a couple of turns. Alternatively, we go to the rock and we just try and move down the rock.
Roger that.
Go off the edge! Fly! Fly! The Cappies made them after the Fourth War, so yeah, you could call them pissed off. Ah. Two more people, alright. Icky. Icky moving in. And Chuckles.
Yes, Commander.
Chuckles, who I swear is never where I want them when I want them. So let's try and get them forward now while we can. Alright, is it still counting? Oh, we have enemies. Well, I'll be. Alright, tank.
How can I help?
Tank, I would like to know what they are. Go find out.
Copy that.
I see. We have a Hellspawn, 45-tonner, LRM 20, 2 ER medium lasers, and a medium pulse. Ooh, okay. And we have a That Has to Die. That has to die. Yes. That has to die. That thing cannot be allowed to live. Midnight, what turn are you on? 4. Crap, it goes
I
first.
hear ya.
Melee, can we get you aimed at anything, not the thing that has to die? Gotcha. Well, let's get you in as close as we can toward the thing that needs to die. Tank would like to have that tank. Well, if it goes boom kaboom and we get no salvage, I don't know what to tell you. If we burninate it, can we get salvage that way? Is that a thing? Confirm. This will take a couple of turns, but it should get us down there.
Affirmative.
If anything, Pion's actually in a pretty nice spot for this. I am not looking forward. How do we get tanks? Like, I have sometimes gotten salvage for tanks, but sometimes I have gotten absolutely nothing. How do we get salvage for tanks? That would be freaking astounding. I would actually give you that at that point. However, I would like to remind you, Tank, you are currently set up for, you're set up for support.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Zid.
Confirmed.
All aren't salvageable. Don't know what decides if or no. Ah, okay. That's unfortunate. You know what else is unfortunate? I'm out of water. That is very unfortunate. Right. Can we get a good shot over there? And good enough. We're gonna hit a building. Definitely.
Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
What I need to do is get Chuckles up there. Chuckles will make short work of that thing. Thunderbolts of support. I support you by turning people into mincemeat. Yeah, but I'm relying heavily on you for sensor locks, buddy. I'll get it for you, or try to, but it doesn't mean you're gonna actually get to use it until you can get a respec. And I can turn somebody else into basically you.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Alright, Ninja. Ninja could actually... Nope, not even worth. That's only two bloody evasion. Holy crap. Midnight, however, is gonna have a look at that. No, she's not. I'm sorry. Was that all Inferno?
Showing minor damage.
Or was that just really, really pretty looking?
Reseating you.
Because goddamn. Further just reminding me that that thing has to die.
Firing on target.
I wasn't expecting Swishy to hit, honestly.
Yes, Commander.
Midnight, however, oh wow. Okay, that's a lot of evasion.
Commander?
Shoot. These have recoil. This does not. Right. I'm going to wait until next turn.
Target locked.
I'm just gonna fire this.
Landsmate destroyed.
Shit! Melly! No! What the frick? Well, there goes the Anubis. Hit the wrong target. Yep, sure did. Shit. Yeah. Oh, crap.
Full throttle.
Oh, shit. Well, that happened.
Give them everything you've got.
Yep. Definitely happened.
Talk to me.
So who's up next? That thing. Yeah, she didn't miss. She definitely got us a bigger repair bill. That's you're not wrong. What did I just do? Well, Scored, he got 9 evasion, so hey. Damn it!
Got a sensor lock.
The Anubis was one of my best. Was literally one of my beagles. That was a necessity.
Awaiting orders.
That was bad. That was very bad. I'm not gonna
Roger
burn
that.
my 1 on it, but that was bad. I'll do my best to get something going after that. All right.
Reporting.
Okay, I've had enough of this thing. Please go end it. Is there anywhere we can get an even better shot, everybody? Not really. Oh,
Yes, Commander.
give it hell.
Confirmed.
It's a beautiful thing. Accuracy
Damn, it's
cuts
right.
both ways.
Awaiting
Man,
orders.
I didn't think that would happen, honestly. I mean, goddamn. By the way, we have to
you
keep
wish.
going after that thing because that thing is going to absolutely ravage somebody.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we got it.
Tango down.
4 salvageable parts. We can get it. That turned from a bad thing into a oh, I see kind of thing. That went from bad to very good.
No shooting. Just running.
Hi. I need to take my upset out on something. So Hellspawn, you're it. Don't worry, that's not the only one that's coming for you.
Orders.
Chuckles, why are you so far behind? You know, I don't actually want to go stand on that. I really don't want to go stand on that.
Copy that.
I mean, there's turrets. Will it make the turrets help me? I don't know. But I feel like I don't need them. Yeah, with infinite ammo, you have to take the shot. Although heat, you gotta remember, heat's a thing. Heat is not necessarily infinite. You do have to keep in mind that heat can be a problem. And it really depends how you built the mech. Alright, Swishy. I'm gonna keep her moving.
No shooting, just running.
Alright, me. I'm gonna activate target prediction. I am going to take a jog. It is not great. Is it even worth firing? Not really. 20% chance is just not great. I gotta get around these damn buildings. Or we go stand on this, and if these turrets decide to join us. Yeah, but they might take out some of the salvageables.
Aye,
Ah, who knows? Alright, midnight. What is going on here? Can you not see that at all? No, you can't. This is gonna be one of those awkward moments where I kind of wish that I'd given her jump jets. Except I didn't. She can hit with the ER PPC. She won't hit with those, so that's fine. That won't fire.
confirmed.
Done.
There we go.
Yes,
All right,
Commander.
Pion. Pion is on the move. Let's get the sprint going. That'll mean she can actually get up to where the enemies are soon.
Affirmative.
All right, end your turn.
You've got my attention.
Okay, tank. I really want to know what that
Moving
is.
as fast as I can.
What are you? We have a blackjack made of streaks. Woohoo! Fun.
I've got a
Hopefully this isn't too early. It might be. Never mind. I go first. Which means whoever's up next, I hope is able to make good use of that.
Yes, Commander.
Unfortunately, nope, it's definitely usable. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Move forward. We're gonna have a look at this enemy, and we're gonna take those MRM-30s and we're gonna shove it right in its face. Ooh! Injury resisted.
Target's taking a critical hit.
So I guess I did throw it right in its face. What do you know? I have evasion. What do you have? One.
Awaiting orders.
You know what? Screw it. I'm curious.
Throttle down, moving out.
What just happened?
That's close enough, tank here. Ping the garrison on tide beam. Ping sent. Confirmed. Alpha sit. Incoming! The Oregon Coalition didn't have the guts to send their own men, eh? No matter. Your deaths will send the message they're not welcome here on the same mercenary. So much for secrecy. Powering up base turrets to assist you, Commander.
Command, the hell are you doing here? Ew, dual walk 10s with heavy machine guns. Standard turret, not anything amazing. A medium MRM turret, that's kind of sexy. Quad large laser, all right. I'm sorry. Is that a turtle? Is that a freaking turtle? Did they just dump a tortoise on me? Guys, I need a seat. I need Chuckles. I need Chuckles to go overheat that right now. I need to somehow CT the crap out of that. Oh, I need a CT that. I want it! I want it! I want it so bad! I want that so freaking bad! Ping that type beam. Yeah, ping the type. What the hell does ping the type beam even mean? What the frick? Alright. Polecat. Chuckles.
Good to go.
Chuckles. Chuckles is gonna haul ass toward that thing. He can't do anything right now, but after it's done moving, oh boy. I want it. I need it. I need it. Yeah, I got nothing here, boss. You got nothing for the type beam? What is a type beam?
Ready for orders.
Seriously, what is a type beam? Like, guys, does anybody know what a type beam is? I know what a type rope is, but what's a type beam? This is bizarre. All right, so the Hellspawn has taken a hell of a beating. Yeah, as it should. We are gonna come over, let's say. Can't go a lot without. Got a blackjack, got a griffin. Hey, look, guys, a griffin. You guys like griffins, right? Shadowhawk with a rack 5. Secure the rack. All right. In that case, I'm really wanting to make use of my evasion building. Polecat. Oh, God, it's 3 evasion. The hell? Oh, right, it's the Shadowhawk. And we have something back here, which is a Wolverine. Ooh, that's actually kind of concerning. It's, Raya, what the hell? Raya. Raya. Buddy. What? Let me... Raya. What the heck? Did you just like... Raya, we don't even know what you were trying to say there. What were you trying to say? That was a whole lot of... That was so much that I actually have to go over here a moment and try and remember how I delete a message, because that was a lot of... And I'm betting you were trying to send a Google thing. Non-functional Y key, have to control V. Well, you control V'd. What even is that? Ah, mod view, here it is. Guys, I'm remembering how to do things. How do you delete a message? Huh. Does anybody know how to delete a message? I actually have no idea how to delete a message. I've been streaming for what? Closing on 3... Shut up, Tyroki. I've been streaming for almost 3 years and I still have no idea. I had mods for that. I don't anymore, but let's see. Twitch, how to delete a chatter's message. You must be the streamer or moderator and have mod icons enabled in your chat settings. What? Simply hover over the message, click the trash can icon. Mod icons enabled in your chat setting? What? I'm actually in mod view. What is the point of being in mod view if you can't actually do anything? Ah, here we go. Show mod icons. Haha! I am in the green sword. I'm already in it. I am showing mod icons. I am not seeing a trash can. I'm kind of lost here, actually. Best I can think of is like a 1 second timeout to just delete it, but I guess at this point it just doesn't matter. It's, yeah. Well, it's already gone, but still, I don't know how to do this. Oh boy. So I guess the only thing I can really think of in the future is I'm just gonna have to throw out like a 1 second warning on people or something. I can't figure it out, and I don't have time to figure it out because I want to play the game. Speaking of which, where is everything? Oh, here we are. All right, the Chameleon is probably one of our tankier mechs. It could handle a little bit of a beating, so it's going to.
Let's move.
We're gonna send it in. We're gonna fire at the Hellspawn.
Full complement on enemy.
There we are. Getting rid of some jump jet.
Target's
It's not
taking a
amazing,
critical
but it's
hit.
something. All right, Hoy Lepa, you have a good one. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Ninja. Ninja wants a taste of the Wolverine, I think. Not at... Actually, never mind. Not at 8 evasion. Wow. 9 evasion. 8 evasion. Man, I'm just not going to have Ninja move yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see what pain and suffering the enemy has for me. All right, here we go. Stand by. Who's up now? Midnight. I'm gonna wait.
Stabilizing.
I want to see what all of the enemies do. Firstly, they're gonna knock off some of that frickin' evasion, which is gonna be great. Here comes the turtle. All right, turtle is definitely in range of things. No, leave the turtle alone, you bastard! Hey, how's it going, Lore? All right, turtle's done its thing. Turtle's not so turtle. Yeah, wow. Turtle is already gone. Okay, so was that the turtle or was that a turret? Either way, damn. Well, there's the smoking remains of the Anubis. Whoops. Turtle is pretty chunky. We need to fire into the CT. It's an XL, so we are very much going to have to try and find a way to fire at that CT. Best choice I can think of is to move to turn 6.
Affirmative.
Okay, cool. Aim for the turrets. Yes, good. Function as distractions while I prepare.
Copy that.
All right. Turners go. Ooh, that's a lot of hits.
Light damage. Holding firm.
I hope so. All right, Chuckles.
Waiting for orders.
Chuckles, you're up now. Chuckles, I need you to look. I mean, ideally, you'd move somewhere where you can't be attacked so easily. So, probably here.
On the move.
Okay. Now I need you to burninate the ever-loving crap out of that thing. Burninate!
Firing all weapons.
Very good. Still not sure how we're gonna get it, but we gotta try. We have to try. You just skipped the turn and I think took 0 evasion on all that were yet to move. I don't know. We have a bunch of evasion around it. It might be all right. That's being a bit wonky. There we go. All right,
Yes,
Zid.
Commander.
Zid is the right mech for the job. 5 evasion. Can we go for maybe 6? No, not if we want the back shot. We're gonna reveal our back, but okay, let me have a look. +4 difficulty to hit units within a crystal field, plus to made within a crystal field. I see. That is good. I'll take it. Crystal field for the win. All right, fire!
Solid connection on that one.
I want to take it out. I want to have a Shadowhawk with a rank 5. Gimme, 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 so I can pull it apart and chuck it on the Thunderbolt. Although I don't think I'm going to... No, it'll come with ammo. It'll come with ammo. All right. Pion, Icky, Polecat, Tank. Might save Tank for later.
Commander?
All right, let's have Pion move into the crystal field.
Moving to position.
She's also gonna just look at this thing's back and go, "Hi, have a massage." No!
Scored a critical hit.
Shit! Was in the frickin' torso. Damn! Sorry about the death scream. It meant so much.
Warning. Armor low.
Oh shit, my back armor.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Polecat. Polecat. Where am I and why am I getting ravaged? Ah, here I am. Yeah, that's spicy. You are the exact problem I knew you were gonna be. Don't worry about it though. I'm coming for you. Although not with the chameleon. With the chameleon, I have other things to do. Specifically... Oh, that's weird. Okay, 3 evasion. Unfortunate. Left side is the weaker side. Aim left to the left. Might open my back, but that's alright. Overheat alert. Disable medium pulse. Fire everything else.
Target confirmed.
Some decent hits. May have to back him out in a moment. However, we're going to bring Icky in to finish this off. Icky! Give it hell.
Target acquired and locked in.
Alright, I guess one of its primary weapons.
Good.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Orders.
Tank is... We have no choice. We have to move tank. I want to move tank. Who's got a particularly large threat? Either of... You know what? The Griffin. I don't like the Griffin. No, I don't like the Griffin. Hello, Mr. Griffin. Tank says... You can be hit.
Affirmative.
So we're gonna have Tank actually shoot it for the sensors and... No, we're not. Wow. It bugged that out something fierce. Oh, well, sensor lock.
I've got a sensor lock.
Does the same job. Swishy!
boss?
Swishy's actually, well, very, very well placed for having a look at this here morsel. That's the word we'll use. Morsel!
Understood.
Tasty,
Moving
tasty treats. Activate ×3 mode. And this is what you did to my mech.
fast. All weapons systems locked on.
How do you like it, son? Bet you don't. Bet you don't. Right,
Yes,
Ninja. Ninja is... That thing is getting absolutely schwaxed in the back. Probably gonna lose it. Probably won't get the Rack 5. It's probably gone forever. It's destroyed. It's... sad, sad, sad times. Oh, well. Hate to be the Griffin right about now, because I have it in my sights with the ×6. There we go, Rack 2, go!
Firing full complement on enemy.
Alrighty. Midnight.
Standing by.
Are we able to take that out yet? Not yet. We'll wait until next turn. Okay. Somebody more deserving then. Griffin? Shadowhawk's already getting pelted from behind. We could take out the Hellspawn. Actually, let's take out the Hellspawn. That's got a little bit too much weapons for my taste. There's a rock in the way, and apparently the rock does not exist. That's an interesting thing. Nope, nope, nope. Hellspawn is over there. Nope, that's the Blackjack. Where's the Hellspawn? Oh, there it is. Found it. Right. I don't want that Hellspawn around anymore. Please take it out, Midnight. Cheers. Ooh.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, you could say that. As they go down with a collapsed lung. Frickin' heck. All right. That is looking like an okay shot. Hi. So, didn't like that little trick you pulled. Get out. Get off my field.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Prepare message of death. Can you see the death? Also, Oxford Karma, welcome back, buddy. How you doing? The medium laser's natural predator, fire-based weaponry. Oh yeah. You told me about the bonus damage. I'm just so freaking on. I'm on the wrong screen. That's why. Ah. See, now you're easier to see. How you doing?
Commander?
Okay, Pion. Pion, I'm loath to have to stick you in one spot, but let's be honest, that crystal field is pretty good for you right now. And that Shadowhawk...
Firing all weapons. Hot damn, let's do this!
You've got my attention.
All right, tank, go help Midnight. A nice, crisp headshot would do quite nicely here because that thing has got some tanky head armor. Yeah. Go for that.
Here we go.
That was a leg. We don't want to hit the legs. Stop hitting the legs. They're killing my turret buddies.
Yes, Commander.
Icky, punish them for me. Punish them for me, Errol. Right.
Waiting orders.
On that note. Do it, man. Do it.
Target is confirmed.
Ho, ho, ho.
Scored a critical hit.
Didn't go down though. This mission's been a roller coaster of emotions for Ty. Maniacal laughter one moment, agonized screaming and hollering the next. Yeah, yeah. You think something's going well, and then nah. You lost your rack 5, the one thing you wanted. Oh, but it's okay because we can get something else. Oh, nah. That's a no-go. But what about? Nah. Don't worry about it.
Unloading a full salvo. Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where. Enemy down.
One salvageable part. What a shame. No! Stop shooting my turtle, you bastard! If I have to friendly fire the bloody turret, I will. Should never have activated them.
Ready for orders.
Leave the turtle alone! Right. Okay, keep that heat high. Okay. Hey, do you guys remember that one episode of Thunderbirds from the original Thunderbirds, like way back Thunderbirds? There was an episode with, I think it was a 4-legged mining platform or something. It fell. And I believe there was fire and there was problems, and the dude was, the pilot was was in the process of dying. International rescue was trying to. This is reminding me of that, honestly. This poor pilot. I actually feel sorry for the pilot. It is a real sucks to be you, buddy moment, you know? That's opening, that's revealing my back a little too much for my tastes, but I'd like to finish it. Right, can you fire everything? Not quite. It'll do.
Put one in the back.
Ty, all I had back for TV was channels from the bunny ears. What? Which included Discovery for some reason. Oh.
Ready for orders.
See, my dad's the one that introduced me to Thunderbirds. I think he had a box set or something like that. Right. Do I trust Ninja to take out the turtle without completely annihilating the turtle? Unfortunately, buddy. It's a unicorn! Run! The demon has come! How you doing, Brady? Who are you calling a plastic chair? I took the throne. Plastic chair's yours. Alright, here we go. Activate. And unleash! I want a mech with like four racks. 4 rack 2s. Right there. Yeah, that'll do good. That'll do nicely. All right, Swooshy. Swooshy is gonna have a hell of a time trying to hit that.
Double time. Let's go.
Midnight.
Yes,
right. Here's the one chance. Don't shoot our ally, please. I need you to shoot it in the face. And if you can't shoot it in the face, I need you to CT it. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Just go for the CT. I will overheat for that.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Oh.
One last target.
Damn, 3 salvageable. I'll take it, but it's... You had to adjust it every so often if you wanted another set of channels. No, I didn't really have to suffer. I mean, I think we suffered the bunny ears. You can never escape me. I hit the face. No, leave my face. Leave my face alone. I'm out of water, guys. I will have to go get water. So, what do we do about this?
Full throttle.
What do we do about this? Because I could attack the ground. Can I actually hit that? Wait, does the cannon not get indirect fire? I thought the cannon got indirect fire. Oh, well. No weapon can fire. Oh, right, yes. There we go. Problem solved. Aha! God damn, that's close range. Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Best I can think of then is, not do that and just fire. But just finished playing some HD2 with Corgi and Kiro. Hey! Did you have fun? I hope you had fun.
Aye, aye.
You better have had fun. That's right. I'm telling you right here, right now, missy. You better have had fun. You didn't have fun, we're gonna have words. About your game choice if you're not having fun. Haha! Take that. We had a lot of fun. Yes. Kira also learned that I am not one to mess with. I'm gonna guess he killed you, and you went on a rampage, and you guys lost a significant amount of lives, all to get glorious vengeance. Is that on point?
Follow my lead.
Because that's personal experience for sure. No evasion for you.
I've got a sensor lock.
Right, Icky. I've had about enough of this. If you could kindly have a look at that blackjack, right? It's right there. You see it? Right? Right? It's shiny. It's all, you know, glorious. I want you to unload and finish this. Bang! There it goes.
Warriors, show them what you got.
One part. The sad part is this was only spot number 1. Wait, there's another ambushing piece? Who's alive? Oh, it's the Griffin.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Mr. Griffin, if that is in fact your real name. What is it, Peter? Okay, unload hell. Take him out! He shot one bullet on me and I killed him, but in stats it said I had no accidental aka no friendly kills, and he had 2 accidental aka 2 friendly kills. Ha!
That's a critical hit.
You think it's scared yet? Clearly not. Or at least it's not scared enough. Chuckles. So that's a good question. Where are we going to have to go next? Because I'm not burning any more ammo off Chuckles.
Aye, aye.
Oh, sweet. They did the sensor thing.
Commander?
Right. Finish it off, would you?
Firing on rear arc.
Would somebody please finish this thing off?
Receiving you.
Kill it! Kill it! With fire! Well, we can't do it with fire, but kill it! End it! Finish it! Oh, actually, we do not want to play that game. That was still not enough. Knockdown? No knockdown. Holy crap balls! Would you just stop living?
Going full throttle.
You! Yes, you! Stop it!
Aye, aye. Critical hit.
Yay! Knockdown! Woohoo!
Thanks for the assist, Commander. Preparing to evac the supplies. I've got it from here, Tyroki. Make best speed to the second site and watch your back.
Yeah, that was one side. That was one spot. Now we have to go over here, which is freaking miles away. Luckily, we still have some decent ammunition, and we're not completely ravaged. I'm reckoning Midnight is gonna need to sit up here. I'm probably dropping the sniper cannon in favor of the yellow RMs. I will probably sit more down here so I can move in if need be. I won't be able to come there, so I'll have to come back all the way down there. Midnight will not need to move from this spot, so that's a thing.
Standing by.
On that note, let's get Midnight moved. Where is she? Oh, right. She's way back here. First things first, we have to actually catch her up with everybody else. Me, I will just simply move forward. I'm not too fussed. We're waiting for the game to recognize that it's... There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Move order confirmed.
Okay. So... we are looking to have probably most of our forces go down. Alternatively, we just have everybody up top and then slowly, go down from there. We can also go around the side. I'm thinking up and over personally. At the very least, if we have to, we have elevation. Wow, I really do need water. So yeah, he learned that I'm a demon in HD2. You're a demon anyway. What do you mean what do you mean he learned you're a demon in HD2? That's like saying, oh, he learned I'm a demon. I mean, I could have swore he knew this already. I could have swore he already knew you were a demon.
Position confirmed.
In a onesie.
Affirmative.
Very specifically in a onesie.
Fall in behind me.
H22's accidental damage counter is borked. I once got eaten by a hive lord and it said my buddy killed me and he was across the map on another objective. Yeah.
Of course.
Okay, Midnight's definitely going to take a moment.
On the move. Heading out.
Brady, by the way, if you'd like to send me a, I think it's a 512 by 512 profile picture with a backstory. You don't have to know anything about the game lore or anything like that. But if you'd like to be a pilot that we can pick up eventually, do DM me, some deets. I gotta remember to ask Kiro to do it as well, because he's a regular as well. I'm mostly doing this for regulars as opposed to people that only just show up. So, yeah, it'll be fun getting it'll be fun getting friends into the game, if we can find anybody. Jeez. He learned I'm more scary with a gun in HC2. I'll bet.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
I'm sad we didn't get the turtle, by the way. That is a point of actual sadness for me.
On my way.
And the Rack 5, that's broken. It's destroyed. It's gone. Sad times in the Empire. Polecat's in a good spot right now. Let's get everybody else moved up. Swishy's gonna have to go around. Hopefully she can make it up that point there.
On my way.
Pion, I could have moved. I decided not to because I hit the button too many times. So it really had nothing to do with the decision made. It was just, that's what happened. I need to catch everybody else up.
Copy that.
Confirmed. Holding.
Get Swishy as far forward as we can.
On the move.
Pion can't get up there, huh? Can we maybe... Oh, yeah, we can get around. It's just gonna take a while. Probably find an enemy by the time we get there.
Aye. Holding to bleed heat.
I don't think we have any heat problems left, just saying. What I do know is we have decent amount of ammo left across the board.
Hunkering down.
Most of our people are more than capable of going into the next round just fine. I don't think anybody's actually so low that they can't. Look, I mean, look. Zed is at half ammo. You know? That was a big fight. Half ammo. We're fine. Everybody up there is kind of a nice collective. There we go. Keep the milestone going. Let Swishy catch up with Pion. Okay, me. This is the slow going climb. Now we need to get everybody kind of moved up a little so they're out of the way. Midnight catching up.
Got it. Move order received.
I'm there.
All right, Swishy moving around.
Heading out.
Pion can continue. Should be able to make that. Tank. Kind of loath to move Tank because his ability to actually see is too good. Bloody hell. I will for sure send you one. Might be tomorrow since I have Baldur's Gate 3 with Corgi soon. Does the backstory have to be any specific theme? No, not really. It can be just a backstory. Like, you know, you're a demon, so you probably came from beyond the periphery. That would probably be the only point of note that will need to be, you know, put in there. Otherwise, not really. You good? I have a sentient meatloaf. Whoa! Tang! My gods, man! Thank you. I appreciate it. I really, really do. You know I do. You know I really, 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 really appreciate it. Keeping me going, man. Keeping me going.
Standing by.
Move order received.
Okay. Now, Pion... Pion can come up with everybody else. Go sit behind a rock. Right. So once I can get Midnight to here, roughly... I might even sit her... No, I'm going to sit her outside of the crystals. Right. Anybody that's particularly slow, I'm going to get started on moving. Most of these people are very, very quick in comparison. Even Chuckles will move a bit.
Roger that.
All right. That's fine. Swishy is actually catching up pretty well. Must be a path. All right. While we got a little bit of a break here because we're mostly just moving stuff, I'm just gonna get a drink of water. Because I'm sure you all want me to hydrate. Kinda helps if I remember to bring the lid. feel like screaming for longer. And who's gonna stop me? Cause I'm the one who decides these things. Okay. I'm behind. I am behind? I am yes, I am definitely behind. Whew. What have I done? What's going on? Who are you people? Alright, let's get everybody continue to move. We need Midnight up on the path.
Confirmed.
Kinda need everybody else out of the way, really. Wait, is that the Hellback? Damn, the Hellback can move fast uphill. Actually, in general now,
Position confirmed.
the Hellback can go quite a ways. I'm actually kind of impressed by that. Let's get the Chameleon up to the side.
On my way.
There we are. Swishy coming up.
Location confirmed.
Pion is... kind of don't want to accidentally trip any enemies yet. I know we got some turret. I don't know if that's going to be good guys, bad guys, or what. I'm hoping there's a crap load of bad guys. What are you behind, Ty? Are you hiding behind the throne again? No. I already stole the throne. I ran off with it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's mine now.
Commander? Affirmative.
All mine.
I
It's a nice looking throne. I wanted it. Look at you throwing cats at me. It's because you know I'm rad.
Location acknowledged.
That throne is mine now. Yeah.
Location confirmed.
That's how you end up with a happy Tyroki. Give him a throne.
Location confirmed.
Say, yes, Tyroki. This is all yours, buddy. It's all yours. You don't have to worry about anything. Nice. Very nice. What? Have you fell for the decoy throne? I see. The moment the real throne comes out. You know I'm taking it, right? I'll find a way. I'll find a way. It will be mine. Mine, I tell you.
Waiting for orders.
All right, get
Awaiting
Midnight
orders.
going. Midnight's catching up with Swishy quite happily. I'm actually in an okay spot. I'm like, I could honestly go sit on this rock and just pelt things with LRMs and be quite happy. Still, that sensor radius would... I don't want to drag us into a turn yet. Not while we can still catch everybody up. I will, however, move Icky further forward over here because we're hugging. Definitely hugging the way. Midnight and all that are very close to being fully caught up.
As you wish.
Here we are.
Okay, I'm on it.
That leaves Tank, who honestly has no issue catching up with anybody. He flies over all terrain. He's an all-terrain tank. All right, I want Midnight perched right up there. The moment I can... So Midnight is the one that I'm going to utilize to see if there's anything around. So now we basically just end turn.
Engaging coolant system.
No cares. Just keep ending. There we are.
Aye, aye.
Right. Close enough.
Order confirmed.
There is no enemies. We're good. So let's get moving. Actually, if that's going to be the case, I might move me over next to Midnight. That'll get the LRMs in a good place. Everybody else, we're going to start moving on to the other side.
Roger.
Moving out.
Yes.
Position.
You are, by the way, now pink in my server. Oh, okay.
You got it.
I like pink. I like purple. I also like gold. I am okay. I'm actually quite happy with silver.
On the move.
I'm a very versatile person when it comes to colors.
Standing Standing by.
Right, can Midnight get a little bit further out? Oh, yeah!
Copy that.
Even if most of what she hits with is the ER, this is good. This is very nice. Okay, move me over. Everybody else can start heading down. We could do the careful maneuvering and slowly head out, actually, you know, down. In fact, I think I might do that.
Coordinates confirmed.
Chuckles is hauling ass. Zid is hauling ass. Polecat.
Confirmed.
Ninja is not quite there yet.
Moving to position.
Swishy will have to take the long way around. Pion now has the careful maneuvers. What? Pion?
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Pion is gonna careful maneuvers. Just has to get through the trees. At this point, where the heck is everything and what are we doing here? I think we're gonna go in there and then we're gonna get ambushed. That would be my guess. And I am ready for it with all those LRM, all the LRM to you know, ready to go. Right, Icky, careful maneuvers. How far down can we go?
Reporting.
Interesting, interesting. No, I'm happy with where Midnight is.
Affirmative.
The Hellback has to go down. So does the Assassin.
Certainly.
Actually, I just kind of want all of these guys to go down.
Affirmative.
Ninja as well.
Moving out.
Right, Swishy's gonna have to go. Oh, wait. Swishy could careful maneuvers down there as well, right? Yeah, same with
Order
Pion.
confirmed.
Tank doesn't care. He's just gonna sit there for a bit. May have a drink.
Heat.
Serini, I don't know what you're referencing. I think you're referencing something, but it appears to have completely vanished from my mind.
Awaiting orders. Of course.
There we go. Move on. We're gonna... I don't know why everybody's bugging out and going to the next person when I hit careful maneuvers. It's kind of weird. But we're gonna hit careful maneuvers on all the people. Swishy can actually move one closer before she has to.
Move into position.
Midnight is going to end. Right,
Roger
Chuckles. Start
copy.
start going down. Ninja was okay. So the sorry, Polecat wasn't quite in the position to
Move
do
order
it.
received. Aye, aye.
Pion is now going to be in position for it. There we are. It's probably because you had a smoke and a pancake. If you're not in combat and it wants you to sprint, or jump ahead to the next person when you use careful maneuvers, then hop back to the person you want to do the careful. Okay, so I'm just going to have to end turn,
Awaiting orders.
end turn.
Copy that.
We're going to grab tank, end turn there, and then everybody else is careful, I believe. Careful maneuvers, careful maneuvers, careful maneuvers, careful maneuvers, all the way, all the way. Careful, careful, be very careful, careful maneuvering.
Have no doubt.
Everybody
it will
is
be done.
slowly leaving, heading to the ground. On our way down, on our way down. Yeah.
Commander. That'll keep my heat down.
I'm going down. Oh, yeah. Going down, down, down. Going down that cliff. Oh, yeah. Going down. Having fun. We're having fun on a little climb. Oh, yeah. Going on down. Down so sublime.
On my way. Confirmed.
Wait, who the heck's... Who? What? What? Is that Pion? No. Oh, it's a turret. Oh, I forgot there was a turret on there.
Yes, Commander.
And turn.
Keeping my heat low.
And turn. Right, everybody back to careful maneuvering. This isn't gonna go like that other time on the other campaign. No, it's gonna go well this time. Ooh, somebody has the medic, needs the med kit. That can't be good. All right, surely we're out now.
Aye,
aye. Okay, you're probably not. That's all right. There we go.
On my way.
Okay, almost there, almost there.
Affirmative.
That looks pretty good. Pretty damn good.
Aye, aye.
And turn. And
Copy
turn.
Orders.
Yep. And that turn. All right, now we can have a look around. Okay.
Move order received.
I'm gonna have everybody move around. Just kind of.
Certainly.
Damn it! I didn't mean to trigger it. Oh boy!
Inbound leopard! About time. Now to show the Oregon Coalition what happens when someone decides to fuck with Always Faithful. Someone's cranky. Time to earn your paychecks, people. Line them up. Well, that's definitely a bit awkward.
Okay. What do we have? We don't know what the heck that is. We have a Komodo. We have a Komodo, a Wolverine, a Hellspawn. The Hellspawn is MRM40. Ew, oh, that's actually kind of fun. The Wolverine is same as the one before, and the Komodo is yuck. Gimme. 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 Gimme, gimme, gimme. That is a lot of AMS, though. That's going to shut me down a fair bit. It has no armor. Don't care. It's going to be fun. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, let's activate all the things. We're going to head on in.
Moving to position.
Right, so I believe the Thunderbolt still needs double heat sinks. We're going to have to add those in before the war. Didn't wait, so here you go. Yeah, I should have waited and just slowly moved and gotten everybody ready. But oh well, Celavite, we're here now. Let's go. Binary on, SRM on, everything go. Swooshy is still climbing down the mountain. She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. Pion is already down. Everything has massive evasion right now, so we are actually going to hide behind what we can, where we can. All right, Swooshy is still needing to get down to the ground. Hopefully this is down to the ground. She's going to be a massive asset for this fight. They want to... Oh, we have to defend the buildings. Oh, that's awkward.
Standing by.
Well, this is the story, all about how. No, I'm going to hold off on tank. I want them to make the next move. I need to know exactly where I can hit and what I can hit and how hard I can hit.
Holding for
We're going to allow them to do their thing. We're going to allow the base defenses to do theirs. You leave that poor quad PPC turret alone. I kind of need it. Nope, we're just going to keep going.
Affirmative.
Last one. And all the turrets. And then we go and we get to have fun. Is that a dual LB-10? Ew, double shotgun turret on a rock? Wow, it actually did really nicely. All right. Oh, two whiffs. Send it the picture in your DM. I sent the picture in your DM. Did you almost destroy the building you're supposed to protect? No, I didn't shoot. I haven't shot. I haven't moved. I haven't done anything yet. Not yet. I'm about to. What do we want? We've got the commando. A commando? I didn't see that. We've got the Komodo. Komodo would be nice. We've got a Wolvie. And we've got the Hellspawn. I mean, that Wolvie's not terrible. Honestly, it's not a terrible Wolverine. We could, you know, kind of. Wolverines are strange though, but it does have an XL, and I wouldn't mind an XL to chuck in the other Wolverine that we're trying to do shenanigans with. What I am gonna do, however, is I believe. No, back it off. We're gonna have tank.
Orders.
Because we don't have melee available because I screwed up. And, yep, go ahead. Somebody can play it. But we are...
Roger that.
Gonna come in with tank here. And we're gonna go, well, I have a whole lot of people ready to go, so let me hit ya! Yes. Okay, cool. Chuckles.
Yes, Commander.
You are gonna go now. But I want you to get as close as you can. Okay, still got 4 evasion. Not amazing. I could burninate the commando completely, but
Confirmed.
no, we're gonna throw down on the Komodo. Heat on a Komodo would be amazing right about now, so let's get that going.
All weapons.
Hopefully something hits. 70 heat, even though the AMS went off. Beautiful.
Yes, Commander.
Right, Icky. Icky could come in and take out the wreck the Hellspawn. I don't know if he's going to actually necessarily take it out,
Full speed.
but we can at least do something with it.
Firing.
Might be very painful for it, or we could hit terrain. Nope, there it goes.
Target neutralized.
That's an XL check if ever I've seen one. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Ninja. Honestly, the little commando, I am not as worried about as others might be right about now. I'm looking at that Wolverine. I want to give it everything I've got, so I'm going to do exactly that. And if I happen to hit one of his allies, well, c'est la vie. Damn, that's a lot of unsteady. Woo! Very spicy. Right, Zig. Zig is going to come up and do the same sort of thing. That Wolverine doesn't have evasion. It's made a grave mistake. There we go. Knocked down. Awesome. Awesome. Pilot is injured. Not bleeding, but injured. I am going to continue to ignore that, even though that could get dangerous for me, but I'm okay with it.
Affirmative.
Right, aim for the head. Or the CT, I don't care.
Giving him everything I've got.
Okay.
Reporting critical hit.
He bowed out. 4 salvageables. Cool. Next up, we have...
Yeah, Commander.
Swooshy. Swooshy could kind of get a shot if she goes specifically there.
Let's move.
I will take that shot.
Engaging target.
No acid, but the AC did appear to hit. Cool.
Yes,
Pion.
Commander.
I have a dumb idea. I want you to shoot that in the back. Structure exposed. That's good. Right.
Aye, aye.
Now you, if it happens to fall over for whatever reason, I mean, it's gonna probably overheat. It's about to very much overheat. Hopefully. I mean, look at how far Midnight is. That thing has 4 evasion, and look at her accuracy. The ERPPC is on a 94% chance against 4 evasion.
Copy that.
Absolute insanity. increasing the heat, not by a whole lot, but that's fine. The plasma residue does its job. Then what we're gonna do is actually, you know what? I guess I will. I'm gonna absolutely annihilate that commander. Good night, Mr. Commander. I didn't think I would take it down, but that was a lot of damage. That was nice. Commander focusing on the wrong things, of course. I mean, if that's your choice, that's your choice, buddy. But I can't say it was a good choice. No, I straight up won't say it's a good choice. It was a bad choice. All right, let's see if it turns itself off. It fired what, a single frickin' laser, and it overheated. Aha! All right, push forward.
Holding.
All right, they might wreck it. Please don't wreck it. I want to push to midnight, see if she can headshot it. Nope, never mind. XL. 4 salvageables. Hey, there's something fun. Wait, why is it still my turn? Oh, right, the commander still lives. Right. I actually forgot about that for a second there. How did I forget about that? Does that building count? No, I don't think that building counts. That being said, do I want to absolutely unload when I really need to protect some buildings? Probably not the best idea. That being said,
I understand.
that is really kind of accurate right there. Ooh, there it goes.
That's a kill.
Catch you later, Bill and Ted.
Take it, bitch!
Thank you. Good. I downed the gloss to make up for the one I missed. And stretchies. And to the right. Oh yeah. And to the left. Oh. Okay.
Great work, Commander. Secure the caches. Samir is inbound with the Leopard to collect you and the remaining supplies.
Mission successful.
Well, that was an easy enough mission. The only real casualty was one that I caused myself. Anywho, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We are going to have a lot of possible choices here. 3 of which are locked in. 3 are locked in. Turtle. I want my tortoise. All right, I need the tortoise. I need it. I need it. All right, everybody did pretty well. The Anubis did get schwaxed. That we lost a double heatsink kit. Oh boy, and an XL. Ouch. Well, the Anubis is out. The Anubis is out. Oh, we can get that frickin' Thunderbolt carrier though. That is 10 Thunderbolt 5s. Oh, damn. That's actually kind of exciting. I want the tortoise pieces, but damn if that's not a worthwhile choice. Yeah. Especially considering there's an entire Wolverine here, there's an XL, there's a full-blown hardened. Oh yeah, and we could get a Komodo if we really want. That Komodo is not a bad choice. That thing is made of laser and AMS, and it's kind of funny and silly. It's got good movement. The heat efficiency is not so great. That's probably where I'd step in and make some adjustments. The Komodo is definitely tempting. I don't want it to be paper thin. We can fix that ourselves. We've got enough pieces for probably to make a Hellspawn. I think we found a single Griffin. So choices. We have some seriously freaking nasty choices to make here. The TBM-5 carrier is going to be pretty slow, but we do have another vehicle slot coming up that we could make use of. We would have to keep this back, and it will have accuracy, range and accuracy and all that. I keep hearing Hellspawn and I go, oh, shiny. Let me have a look. The Hellspawn, what was that made of? Hellspawn. Oh, we only got 2 pieces across the whole fight. Wow. Okay, never mind. I don't know what the point of the Hellspawn is. One of them had Guardian ECM though. Huh. Oh yeah, that's the one with the MRMs. That's right. That thing had the tank of paper. Komodo is probably the way to go, at least. Oh, gods. I think you have. I do. I have. But tank. We have the TBM-5. Thunderbolt 50 on a tank. So we have Thunderbolt 50. We have the Komodo. There's an ERPPC. There's Hardened. There's an XL. We have 6 choices, and it will give us 20. What do we do with this? Because I know I'm just making the choice that much harder. I know, man. I know. Thunderbolt 50 would make a really good backup vehicle, and we're really close to being able to get another slot. It would actually be worth it. It would be worth picking up the vehicle. However, the Komodo is also really worth picking up. That thing, while it is a little bit of paper, and I would have to fix that, so it probably wouldn't have the 10 medium lasers, it'd probably have 8. This thing is a disco stick on a it's a disco stick on legs. I'd probably have to take off the jump jets, make it faster, and there are things we can do with this damn thing. Yeah. I'm going to take the Komodo because it is a valuable potential mech. I'm then going to make the hard choice of not choosing tech, and I'm going to go the 2 TBM-5 carriers, and we are going to hope that we get the other 2. Unless a certain tank has a better recommendation. Tank. Thoughts. We can either have a full Komodo and hope that we get the rest of the TBM-5, or we could have a full TBM-5 and hope we get the rest of the Komodo. Which one's more valuable to us right now? I hate to say it, but personally I would say the vehicle, because we can get another slot.
The stream will be ending soon.
Oi! No!
You better stop when it's time.
I don't wanna. I'd take the mech, but that's personal preference. Yeah, but we're about to get a tank slot. That's the problem. And honestly, both are viable. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. You'll never get another carrier like that. I know. That's the I think that's what it's going to come down to, is that the chance of getting another one is not good, whereas we could find another Komodo. That carrier has more freaking... Yeah. You'd be slow with the V, but the mech needs some love anyways. Yeah. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here. Here's the 2 Komodo pieces. Okay? Confirm. Oh, come on, come on. Give me the kimono. Okay, what do we got? 3 kimono pieces. Damn it. We got the Hardened, the XL, Guardian ECM, MRM 20. We got a piece of the Tortoise. Ouch. And we got a whole bunch of stuff we can happily sell, which is kind of nice. All right, we didn't get the full Komodo, but we only need to find 1 Komodo to finish it. 1 piece. That's any Komodo. We could kill any Komodo and we have a Komodo. Why do I keep saying Kimodo? It's Komodo. Komodo. Komodo, you fool. Well, we have a tank. We have a tank we can bring in. Is Tank going to use it? That's the next question. Probably not. Right, so the Anubis is nuked. Let's be honest here. The Anubis got completely nuked. Oh, gods, that's rough to look at. Tank said you had Komodo pieces. No, I don't. I got Komodo pieces. Hey, Ty Death, how you doing? Probably thinking of the garment of the similar name. That would be kimono. Uh-oh, bankruptcy. No, there's no bankruptcy here. No bankruptcy here. All right, there's the TBM-5. Make it.
Mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Oh yeah, that thing is definitely ready to fight. I think I keep calling it Kimodo because it's KIM. I guess it's time to break out the air. No. No. We don't. We're not breaking out the Irby again. No. Yeah, we have plenty of cash in salvage from that mission, and missions don't take up days. So long as we don't need too many repairs, we're good to go. Speaking of good to go, remember that we swapped out the white for the chameleon, so we can now swap out the Anubis for the white. We do have a backup mech. It's not amazing, but we do have a backup. Ninja, you did some badass work there, buddy. All right, so the XL got schwaxed. The core got schwaxed. It lost an SRM-4. Huh. All right, so we can't do anything about the fact we lost the XL. Funnily enough, we do have another XL that we just got. Do we want to burn it on an Anubis, though? That is another question. The core was a 240. Oh, look. The core is a 240. Hey, it can move again. It's good. Okay, let's hit the repair button. So it's down to single heat sinks. It's fine, actually. Why did it have a double heatsink kit? Did it need one? I don't think it needed one. SRM-4 done in 3 days. You can just sell this thing. I will remind you that the reason I didn't sell this is because this was a backup to you. This thing is stealth crab dissipation. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. But hey, whoa. Hey, Brady. What you doing? Why you sipping? What you sipping on? Is it honey tea? I hope it's honey tea. Honey tea's amazing. Okay, so double heatsink kit. Why are we overweight? I literally just replaced everything. Why are we overweight? We lost a jump jet. We lost a jump jet. We shouldn't be overweight. What? Why are we overweight? What mod are you using again? BattleTech Advanced. Pepsi Max. Oh, I got some of that right here. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Oh, God, I love Pepsi Max. That might be where the DHS is coming into play. Was that really... I didn't think a double heatsink kit reduced weight, though. Oh, that just... Yeah, that's just... What? 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 Oh. Unexpected. Huh. I'll also remind you, this thing barely gets hit. It has a beagle for doing beagle things. It functions as Guardian ECM when I need it. Its SRM-4s are a bit sad. It didn't, but it doesn't count that as missile weight with the wrong sync type. What? Without the double, it needs 2 singles. It does? It does? Barely gets hit, but when it got hit, it was one shot, I think, by a PPC. Yes, I didn't see that Midnight Shot was being blocked. It was friendly fire. That was on me. That was not the enemy. The enemy had nothing. Thing is, if we burn a double heatsink kit, we do have an extra one, but I think we have other mechs that really need it. But the thing is, we don't have many backup mechs if something goes wrong. I tried to run the launcher and Windows says it's suspect. Make sure that you're hold up. Make sure you're getting it from BTA 3062.com. It is a wiki, but it has an installation thing and it has a download link. Make sure you get it from there. Anything else is fake. Ty just making sure the allies remember that they need to stay allies. Are you saying I acted like a commissar and took out my own ally to increase the fear / morale of my other troops? Center torso is low on armor. I know. In fact, that's probably why she got one shot in the back. That 1 point probably did everything there. The thing is, this is way too flimsy to be reducing armor. So if we put on the double heatsink kit, we max out. Why were we reduced on armor a tiny bit? I'm actually kind of unsure. BTA 3062.com. Yes, correct. That anywhere else is fake. Yep, that is exactly what I say. Haha! We both know we would do it, Ty. Hey. Only if somebody's being really, really stupid. Or if everybody's being really, really stupid. And it would probably be with a taser. And I'd just sit there being like, now get back to work. I have to make an example. What if... No, never mind. There's no way to put it. There's no way to put it. I am being saved by the fact that this thing is easy to maintain. Honestly. Okay. I'm gonna put it back in as a backup. I know Tank isn't keen on it, but it makes for a decent, wait, hold up. It makes for a decent backup mech. And even then, like, I would like to get rocket launchers on this, because rocket launchers, it'd be like having that Raven. Remember the Raven? Man, I would love some rockets on this thing. I know, right? I freaking know! But they keep not giving me rockets! Although there is a Gyrojet ammo feed. Could we get away with gyros? There's some Gyrojet 15. Oh, they're freaking heavy. Nah, it's not the same. Here's some there's one Rocket 40 here though. We should probably gather that and get it ready for later. All right, let's head over to the mech bay. Make sure that we. I want to make sure I pick that up before I forget, because I know I will. We all know I'm gonna forget it otherwise. The Jingao I'm holding on to, the Archer I'm holding on to. We're looking at mediums. We have a Hellspawn. Let's get rid of that. We have the Blackjack 2. Let's get rid of that. We have the Shadowhawk with the Rack 5, but without a second one. There's no point. We get rid of that. We get rid of the Griffin. Who said I was going bankrupt again? We have the Tortoise. We are not getting rid of that. You cannot make me. The Commando piece is going bye-bye. Standard Urban Mech R60. We also have a Raven 3L and a Firestarter S1 put away as backups in case things go particularly bad. Pear-shaped, I believe, is what people call it. Right. We are okay for the financial report. Technically. However, screw the financial report because I'm not done. Rocket Launcher 40, baby. Whoop, whoop. Gimme. Oh, yeah. All right. We've got a Rocket Launcher 40. That's ready to go. I don't think we have others. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. We have 3 Rocket Launcher 40s to throw around. Okay, somebody remind me to stop buying rocket launchers. Okay, next up, we have no war because we have not pushed time forward and we honestly didn't do shit all there, so we can go again. We have war, battle, raiding parties. We have settling a grudge. We could head on up into attacking a convoy, escorting, brutal! Target acquisition. I reckon we do a battle. What do we got? Battle versus the Taurians. We have the Federated Suns. That's a no. I'm actually holding on with the Forever Vigilant. Who the hell is Forever Vigilant? All right, Swishy, you have a lovely one, all right? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I think they're mercs. Huh. Last time it just said mercenaries. All right. Well, escort mission against mercenaries is a possibility. Though, frankly, at this point, I'm feeling like Martian does suck a bit, but I'm thinking we go to war with the Taurians. I've already been beating the crap out of them, and this should what? This should boost my Oregon coalition to the next level. You know, you can hover over your mouse icon over their image, and it'll tell you. Will it? Will it though? I mean, yeah, it probably will. It was an escort. Forever vigilant. Less pirates, more armed terrorists. They exist in order to overthrow Khmer Arano's rule and destroy the Oregon Reach. They're not incredibly successful, but they get enough done that they're considered a critical threat to the stability of Lady Arano's realm. I'm liking the ducks throw too much. A lot of people like throwing ducks at me. Don't you worry. In fact, a friend of mine wanted access to the ducks. I sent them the ducks, including my quacks. But I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Attack and defend. Huh. This is, so attack and defend is where we have to defend a base, but we also need to go out and attack a base, right? Breakout is... It's so fluffy, you know that? You get little bits of cat hair, you know, just everywhere. Everywhere. There's long-haired cats in that. You're throwing long hairs at me. Right. Next up. Let's go to do this one. Do we actually have the slot yet? No, we don't. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Important. Engineering. Oh, do we have that done yet? We do. All right. So over here, we can increase our mech slots to 5, but I was actually going to do this one. We're not done. Okay, we're still upgrading the thrusters. But when the thrusters are done, 6 days, 300 grand, and we can bring another vehicle. All right, so got to keep that in mind. I'm thinking too far ahead. And we got to live in the moment. Lame. All right, next, let's bring, not the Wolverine. That thing is not set up and ready. Granted, that 2 heavy cannons would be freaking hilarious if not for the fact that they are unreliable. Right, melee is down. I did not see for how long yet. Hopefully not for long. Let's bring Clambake. All right, Clambake is coming in the white. I think we're good to go. Mine. 23 days on melee. Thank you very much. I'm glad one of us was paying attention. Somebody had to. Get a free stretch in while we wait. Okay, so this is a battle. Hopefully it's one versus, you know, one lance versus one lance. Well, okay, more like... Shit, we're closing on 12 right now. We've got 8 mechs, 3 vehicles. Once we get that last slot, we will be at 8 mechs, 4 vehicles. And then we can start improving the ability to have even more mechs and vehicles. So yeah. It's updating. Thank you, Tanky and Ty, for the help. Hey! Yeah, this is a really good mod. Don't get me wrong, there's a few choices that are a bit strange, but frankly, this is a good pack. Like, this is good, you know? The clans do the, you know, if you're a fan of the clans, they have been nerfed quite dramatically. Kind of brings them in line, if not a little below the Innosphere.
Interface initiated.
What else have we got? Yeah, it's mostly the clans that get schwaxed. Also, if you're big on the lore, while the mass majority of things lore-wise are pretty, you know, are there, they're good, they're solid. You've got to keep in mind there are a few mechs that have been brought forward in time or should I say backward in time. There's mechs that shouldn't be here for the next 20 or 30 years that are here now. Mostly because the guy who makes it, Bloody Doves, I mean, he just wants everybody to have fun. So there are a couple of things, for the most part, it's all pretty solid. I do not play with the community content, although there is a lot of content in there. If you're looking for some fun and silly ideas, apparently it can be really fun. So that's on you. That's up to you. When you install the mod, it gives you a whole bunch of check marks that you can choose. Community content is off by default. You will have to install it if you want it. If you know, once you know which file is what, you probably can mix and match and have a good time. But the only community content I brought in was Villainy, so that I eventually, if I I might be able to find Villainy one day, as well as a whole bunch of people. Laura S'more, I'm putting Tank and Data and Vulcans and Ewan and Irby. What? I mean, okay. Make the Irby go fast, and then we're fine. I'll be fine. I'll be happy. Oh, I didn't read that.
Acquire their location and engage them. Let's put a stop to their raid, Commander.
My bad.
Hell's Heart Regiment, prior to Concordat, the Torian Guard, stands ready to defeat you, mercenary. Fight with dignity if you can. This dust storm is screwing with sensors and visuals. We'll be operating almost blind out there.
Ooh, that's not good for me. Oh, that's distinctively bad for me. Speaking of bad for me, terrain is kind of not on my side. Oh, wait, no. We might be able to come through this pass here. Once we can get roughly around here, we might be able to start shooting at them. That is our only path. Okay. Okay. Well, let's begin.
Yes,
Midnight might be able to. If we can sit her about there, she'll be fine.
we'll go.
Icky will move him forward.
Moving out.
Chuckles.
On my way.
Oh, we have contact. Damn it. That wasn't preferable. Oh, well, celebrate. Polecat.
Acknowledged.
Clambake.
Confirmed.
Ninja. Swishy.
On the move.
Pion. And, well, if that's how this is gonna go, let's take Tank out, see if we can see something. Oh, they're already firing at me. Neat. Backing up. Alright, so we have a full lance of enemies, and we have a support lance. Rock on. Now we're talking. Alright, so we can go through the pass. I think that's pretty much what we're gonna do then. We're just gonna go straight on in. Alright, we've got contacts, we've got a Talos. That thing has a Gauss rifle and 4 medium lasers. That is, okay, Gauss rifle. We do like a Gauss rifle, but we usually like it when we have it, not the enemy. Naturally, I am going to... That is within range.
I'm coming in fast.
All right, I see other mechs now. I'm going to sensor lock that.
I've got a sensor lock.
I don't care about the evasion. Right now, I just want to make sure that that Gauss is not accurate. That's the important thing here.
Commander.
Right, Clambake. Clambake in the white needs to move us.
Acknowledged.
Okay, good, good. You're already trying, huh? All right.
Awaiting orders.
So this is Zed. 6 evasion. Its turn comes up soon, right? Well, in that case, I want to make sure that they actually do their thing. Oh boy! Okay. I am going to reserve and let them do their thing. Okay. They have a lot of long range. They have a lot of snipey. Unfun snipey. Loris, putting them in. Yeah, dignity. Heck with that. I'm fighting with LRMs. Hell yeah. I approve of fighting with LRMs. We don't like when they hit. Oi, you stop that. But at least you have decided on your evasion. That's good. Tank doesn't go until next, which means we now have to rely on whatever we have. Oh. That's a miss. I didn't see an enemy on that turn order. Did anybody else see an enemy on that turn order? Huh.
What's up, boss?
Bloody hell, okay. Right, you are limited on evasion. I'll take that shot.
Understood. Moving fast. I copy.
Alright, half a hit, that's fine. Me, okay, what can I pull off here? I'm gonna have to haul ass. This is a better spot for midnight, I reckon. I am not looking great on the accuracy right now. Probably shouldn't run. I'm gonna stick to... Yeah, I'm gonna stick to indirect fire. Hits are hits at this point. All right, midnight.
Commander?
Midnight. That is the... Can't really get her to... I can't get her further over. Over would be nice. But I would rather her be able to shoot than not right now. Right, you have the Ghost Rifle. You are my big target. Enjoy.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Ooh. It's a bit spread, but it's something. Right, Icky. Icky's not got the best accuracy here. It's still a case of it's better than nothing, and I'm gonna take it because we do have a lot of rounds to fire. And its structure's exposed, which is good for us.
Ready for orders.
Right, Chuckles. Ugh, that thing's still hiding behind a frickin'... Yeah, not great. Still, I need to get Chuckles down there and ready to go. We could take the shot. Do we want to waste a little bit of ammo? Yeah.
Taking the shot.
Yep, little bit hit, therefore Inferno.
Think I hit something good.
Okay, good. Next up, Ninja. Ninja's too far back to do anything right now. We're gonna have him come up.
Roger that. Full speed.
All right, and Polecat. Polecat is gonna come over to the side here. Might be able to see that enemy. Nope. Yep. It's a Shadowhawk with a light Gauss. I mean, I don't like the light Gauss. I really don't, but I've said that repeatedly. Right now, I think we should probably focus fire. Right arm is the other side.
Firing.
All right. Damage is damage.
Reporting.
Okay, Zid. Alright, this is very much a case of damage is damage, but I could also pelt that Shadowhawk. Still. Gauss rifle.
Target confirmed.
Take what I can get. Alright, my turn. We have Clambake.
Go.
Clambake in the white and can get up to 8 evasion. We could probably live on 7 for now. This will give us okay. Right. We got more sight on the rest. The Whitworth is not as scary. 2 large binary lasers is definitely a problem.
Got it.
Guess who just made themselves a target by showing up? A locust? A locust with a PPC? Oh! All right! Now we're talking.
Aye, aye.
Sees locust. Aw. Sees locust with PPC. Ooh. All right. What is that? That's a radiation field. We don't want to go hiding there. Let's see. Anything in the arms? Gauss rifle in the right arm. So that'd be this arm here. We want a Gauss rifle, right? Speaking of locust with PPC, Sun Tzu says locust with a PPC is also locust who forgot to wear armor. That's fair. MWO, I once made a Raven with 2 HP PCs. I think you've told us that. That sounds disgusting, and I still don't know how you managed it without, while still being able to actually move. I think you said that you couldn't like the speed was terrible. I could take out the Gauss rifle. Do I want to? No, we want to try and secure the Gauss rifle, right? That would be a good thing to secure. Is there anything on the other side? Nope, just a hand. Not so handy. Okay, I'm loath to have Pion be anywhere in stomping range, but I'll take it. The Telos has fallen over. This is fantastic. Where you aiming? It was like 42 kph max. Yeah, no. It's basically known in MechWar Online for being putting stupidly large weapons on light mechs. Oh, you are? Like an HDR fire starter. Remember when you try to get something, you kill the piece? Yeah.
I've got your back.
Yeah, you're right. I'll try not to. Anyway. Okay, so tank. I actually want to push tank back. Enough so that I'm really tempted to allow the enemy to do a whole bunch of stuff. But I need to pick my targets here. And right now, my targets are... I don't know what's in the back.
What's the plan?
Icky is not the right one to bring for taking that down. But we might be able to get a good round on the Blackjack. Alternatively, no, forget the Whitworth. Blackjack it is.
Good to go.
May not have done a whole lot of damage, but it did a decent chunk of damage. Ugh.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yeah, but you're flimsy. I don't want that. Right,
How
Zid.
might I help?
Can you get a good round on that? No, not looking like it. You could get the blackjack though. Now I'm gonna do blah with blackjack and hookers. I'll do my own thing. I reckon... What are we looking like for going the other way? Nah, we're not looking like it at all. Alright, blackjack it is.
Yes, Commander.
Eat this!
I understand.
My favorite locust is 2 LRMs and a small laser. Hey Raya, how you doing? That's what, a standard 60 and no armor? That's basically just an urban mech, but even worse?
How can I help?
Even flimsier? Why would you do that to a poor urban mech? Alright, let's fly over everybody's heads.
On my way.
And say, hey look! Sensor sweep. I don't know. Did that actually do anything? Nope. Yep, that did everything. Cool. Good sensor sweep. Very good sensor sweep.
Waiting for orders.
Chuckles miles away from being able to help. Although that is a whole lot of very unevasive targets. I could burninate the Talos, but as has been pointed out, I'll probably end up accidentally destroying the Gauss rifle, so I need to be very, very careful of this. Instead, what out there is trying to run really, really hot? Kind of looking like that there Blackjack, that there Whitworth. The Locust will be fine. We have a Helios out there. A Helios with a Gauss rifle. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're looking at the Blackjack. Enjoy Inferno, Joel! Oh, wow. Oh boy. Okay.
Standing by.
Oh, that's the standard load for the Helios. That's fine. Slow but hard hitting. Oh, that's fine. Don't stop me wanting it. All right, I think our path is over here. I've got the hiccups. That's about bloody right. I could, but I won't. We're gonna activate the pulse. We're gonna shoot at...
I'm going.
The Huron warrior.
Affirmative.
The Talos is up. Love its shoulders. Uh-huh. You sure about that, buddy?
Yeah.
You sure about that? I don't think you're sure about that. If you were sure about that, you would not have done that. That's the right arm. Choices. Talos, Blackjack. Blackjack. Right. You! Over there! Yeah, you! Stand still, laddie!
Engage.
Oh, hit something in the back. Woohoo! Okay.
Orders?
All right. Swooshy. Swooshy, swooshy, swooshy. Kind of looking like Want to be here for a decent shot.
Hauling ass.
Haul ass. Nice.
Awaiting orders.
Right, midnight. Midnight, I think, would have a better side of the battlefield right here. She could finish that Telos. Or I could give that Blackjack absolute hell. Oh, wow. Wow. Disabling PPC. That's spicy hot. Well, Martian planet. All right. We need to take that off the board. There's a bunch of Gauss rifles sitting around as well. Well, there went a large binary laser. Me! Frickin' heck. When you get the hiccups, they ain't going nowhere. Right, where can I aim my glorious gun? Right there. And it's down. Torso check. 3? Yeah. Okay. Ow! Oi! That wasn't necessary. A few things are as satisfying as an orange 65. Wow.
Receiving.
I'm gonna need a moment. One moment.
Location confirmed. Roger that.
All right. Hopefully that got rid of the hiccups.
Yes, Commander.
It has like a 70% success rate, I would say. Right. So Blackjack is down. We have a Shadow Hawk. We have a Stinger. I'm not worried about the Stinger, except for maybe the AMS. Actually, looking at that Huron Warrior with the frickin' Gauss rifle, that thing's a bit more of a threat. We also have the Talos, but I need to keep Pion moving. We're not stopping. Don't stop moving. That's practically melee. That's gonna be a radiation boost. All right, unload. Ew! Good grief, man.
I've got your back.
Right. Who was doing that? You. How many AMS do you actually have? Just the one? What do you have it on? Frickin' go for broke? Where is it? What? There's the ammo for the AMS. Oh, they put it in the arm. That's just weird. AMS in an arm, but he actually putting the AMS up there and just being like, "Aha! Attack AMS! You're on the end of my fist." Right. I think we're gonna look at the Talos funny. We are actually gonna take it out. I should have censored. Why didn't I censor? Why did I fire? You fool! Well, that was a mistake and a half.
Reporting light damage.
Pfft, big explosion. Oh yeah, light damage. Don't worry about it. All right, where the hell is that frickin' Talos? Yeah, there it is. Icky. Currently can't get a good go on it. Where are we looking? Oh, we're on its right side. We are gonna blow up the ghost rifle if we try. Still, I can't let it continue to do whatever the heck it likes, because if I do, well,
Throttle down.
that's a
moving
ghost
out.
rifle. I need to take it out.
Good to go.
Sorry, ghost rifle.
That's a critical hit.
My gods, it's alive, Vergand. How you doing?
Reporting.
Zid. Where's the way down? Can we not actually go down here? Oh, crap. Well, that's really awkward. Oh, well, I'll have to take that shot.
Moving lightning fast.
If we have to run back, then so be it. God damn. It looks impressive, but it's not really doing much. Okay.
Orders?
Polecat. Can we actually get down this way? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. At least we know. Why can't the assassin then? Well, that's kind of weird. Why can't the assassin? Well, this is Chameleon. Could just stand here shooting. But no, not with that compliment. With that compliment, we're going down. Looks like we can hit the Shadowhawk pretty well. For the most part, though, I need to take them out piece by piece. Huron Warrior. Fire! God damn, that's a lot of miss. Okay.
Ha! Barely hit me.
That was a lot to say nothing.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Right, Chuckles. I mean, it could actually come in and turn the Talos off, but Chuckles is better spent somewhere else. Like ammo explosion. Ammo explosion. Ammo explosion. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Damn, no ammo explosion. They'll vent that. Okay, we need to take that thing out. Stop messing around. Well, take it out. Just take it out. Take it out, damn it.
Good to go.
All right, where's Swishy? Swishy is... I'm actually going to send Swishy in because she's about to be very much in range of everything, and that's going to be fantastic. Who's up? Not me. Yes. Okay. It's,
Right here.
yeah, not good. Not good. All right. We could... All right. We're going to get Ninja into position, sort of similar to Swishy. Or just like Swishy in this case, actually. I'm going to... Who do we aim for? You. I am so tired of you. How much accuracy do I have? Plenty. I need you to go away.
All weapons committed.
It's gone. Okay, cool.
Enemy mech.
2 salvageables. Midnight. Right. Midnight, pick a target. Any target. You have selected the Huron Warrior. Ooh, that's hot. Ghost rifle should still be intact. Yeah! Take it out to dinner? No.
Taking the shot.
It's gonna put it on the floor. Okay, that was a lot of accuracy aimed at an arm. I hope something was in that arm. Oh, gods!
Armor breach.
Yep.
Internal damage.
Yep. Oi! Oh, really? 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 Okay. You sure about that?
Standing by.
All right, Pion. I didn't realize that thing had a. I didn't notice that thing had a flamer. My bad. God damn. Also, my voice cracked like my voice cracked like crazy there a moment. I see it as funny. Right. Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk. Right in the back.
Copy
Let's
that.
go. You. And fire.
Affirmative.
Damn. All right. Clam bake.
Receiving you.
No, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go after the enemies.
Aye, aye. Holding.
This might be a bit painful for somebody. I might need to move the white. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move the white. E-cooling has been crit.
Okay. That was.
He's
really
also
bad.
unsteady. That is not good. Who has the white?
have orders?
Is that Clambake? Yeah, it's Clambake. Shit, I should have made a move. Okay, yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. Okay, come behind cover. Brace. Somebody has to take that frickin' Talus out, the Helios out now, actually. Okay, Zed, where you at? Miles away. Okay. That's not helpful. The Whitworth isn't the problem. The Shadowhawk, kinda, the Huron needs to go. Like, right now. Okay, here we go. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Fine by me.
Help.
Who's else? We got Icky. Okay. Icky is actually going to come and he's going to activate Phantom.
Let's do this.
He's going to come and intercept the Helios.
I understand.
And he's basically going to say, look at me. Very specifically. Whether it's effective or not, we'll find out.
Talk to me.
Tank's up. I'm going to move him.
Let him come. I'll be waiting.
Oh, that's cute. Thought you could get through my armor.
Warning.
Oh,
Armor low.
my armor? Are you
Yes,
serious?
Commander.
What about my armor is low? Where am I? I should be way up here. You count that as armor low? That is as much armor as most mediums tend to have. Come on. Come on. It's not low. Crazy. You crazy machine. Right. Huron Warrior. I'm actually going to go right up against the Shadowhawk.
Got it.
Silly, I know.
Just running.
Don't like the fact that we had to get through all of that. I'm going to disable a lot, honestly. Yeah. I could SRM instead. What can we do with the SRMs? With a single heavy flamer. Yeah. Probably 4 heavies. Really, I just need to set it on fire.
Firing.
That works. Who backed off?
Commander?
Something backed off. Who backed off? Was it the Helios? It was either the Helios or it was the Shadowhawk. The Shadowhawk backed off. The Hot Hawk, the guy you just set on fire. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely feeling it. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? All right. Huron. Can we? No, we can't. Not without a sprint. Come in.
Heading out. Full speed.
Right, that is bloody hot. Choices have to be made here. I choose to go this direction. Well, it's exposed, but it's still
I've got your back.
messing around with me. Right, who's up next? The Helios is up next. All right, well, if I put tanks, say, right about here,
Sprinting.
and we activate that Beagle probe, we activate the Babel fish. It's the Babel fish. Okay, there we go. Neat. Helios is. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with the fact it was rear, but I'm okay with that. Means the white isn't getting hit, which is good. Right, Ninja. You only need to move. Okay. We could. You know what? Actually, hang on. Can you get a... Oh, boy. Ooh, that sucks to be you, buddy.
Full speed, no shooting. Got it.
No. Full speed, all shooting. All shooting. Unleash hell! Straight to panic critical. Alrighty.
Leading you.
I'm gonna bring Swooshy in behind him as well.
Full speed, no target.
I don't mind the reduction in damage, in accuracy. This is just funny at this point. Fire!
Line out. Right.
What do you mean panicked? You were critical panic
Aye, aye.
before. Go back to critical. Right, you, Mr. Huron Warrior. I should be aiming over my allies, so that should be okay. Ugh, the ERPPC we can't use. This is just too hot for this map. I think Midnight's Cataphract needs a double heatsink kit. Wait, you don't want Beagle probing? Beagle probing? What?
Target confirmed.
All right, keep the heat high. As for me, somebody has to finish this thing. And it probably won't be me by the looks of this. LRM off! Fire! Oh, gods, I missed. Ooh, something went boom. ER large laser out. Yeah, well, the Gauss is still there. Okay, enemy. That little locust is going to get one shot. I really do like the Huron Warrior. Why? Ugh, eat boost. I'm actually gonna have to vent. We're gonna have to burn a turn.
What do you need?
Yeah, what do I need? I actually need you to generally bow out here, buddy. At this point, you are in way too much danger. You're in over your head. You punched up, but you got messed up. Okay. Pion. Pion.
Confirmed.
We're gonna go see if we can take out that damn warrior. Shoot him!
Come on, people, let's make
There
it
he goes!
Mech destroyed.
3 salvageables. Okay, now. Tank's up next. Or is he? Actually, yes. Tank's up next.
Aye, aye.
We're not going to shoot at him. We are going to sensor lock him. But even stock, you can just drop the MPL and ER large laser for an ER PPC. Ooh. Couple of hits, but it's swishy. Swishy in the Marsden doesn't care. So much tank.
Yes, Commander.
So much tank. Right. Icky. That would probably not end up hitting the target I want it to. If I turn Icky around. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Mr. Helios.
Let's get this done.
Well, completely dismantled, but oh well, c'est la vie. Right, Zed. Zed. What do we got? We have Whitworth. We have the Stinger with the single flamethrower that's been deciding to get in my way. Actually, I have, what you're gonna do, buddy, is you are going to go over here. And you are just simply gonna take your turn. Vent the heat. There's a couple of people I'm gonna have to do that with, myself included. Need to really vent the heat. Right. Chuckles. Chuckles actually will have to vent. Maybe. Wait, maybe. Stinger. Whitworth. Shadowhawk, eh? You know what?
Move order received.
How much can we fire before problems? Both SRM-6s and the heavy and 2 heavy flamers. That works for me.
Aye, aye.
Well, it's not about kicking him, it's about setting him on fire. I mean, I could have kicked him. Probably.
Command.
Might have been effective too. But again, been a fair bit of extra damage. All right, the chameleon. The chameleon. The chameleon is actually just going to sit here. And he's just going to straight up vent. Just dump everything. Complete vent.
Something I can do.
Ninja is in something that's capable of holding the line as well. Gonna do the exact same thing.
That's
Dump.
it. Now it's showtime.
Well, it's showtime next turn, buddy. Right.
Yeah, Commander.
Swishy. So that Stinger has made a tremendous mistake. By literally having its back to me, I can just do this. Hi. Hilarity ensues. Ooh, damn. That was a long list of shenanigans that just happened there. Right, next up, Shadowhawk. Still can't do it. Damn hot map. Enjoy your heat, sucker. Right, my turn. My turn. Shadowhawk, I can get everything on. Oh shit! I was meant to vent. Now I'm hot and I could have an ammo explosion. That's bad.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ooh, that was stupid. That was stupid. It's made a tremendous mistake by being a Stinger in the first place. Yeah, that's fair.
Commander.
I just made a big mistake, however. I am risking ammo explosion for no reason. just because I wanted to shoot. Oh yeah, I'm just under it. Okay, you're right. You're just under the red line. Venting is still possible. Okay, beautiful. Oh,
Awaiting orders.
thought that was a pretty big screw up there for a second. Hello, Mr. Whitworth. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to look right in your back, and you are going to have absolutely no choice but to take the biggest of hits directly to you. Now, if you could kindly sit back, I will get to doing what I feel like doing. You are gonna sit back, sir. You are not helpful anymore. Tank. At this point, that thing has 6 evasion. It's also come into a very stupid place. Alright, tank do the tank thing. There you go. And we're just gonna look at that there Locust with the sensor lock, because I forgot that I have to click it first. Down to 4. Midnight will make short work of that. Oh no, whatever will I do? Alright. Who's up now?
Yes, Commander.
Icky. Icky is up now. Well then. We have this wonderful little thing called elevation.
Target acquired and locked in.
Not as much as it could have been, but it's still evasive. It's still going to be a pain in the butt. Right. Where are we coming through? Could do the back CT. Alright, give it hell. Try not to hit the hellback, please.
I believe 6. Let's go.
There he goes.
Mech destroyed.
Explosion was contained. One salvageable. That's unfortunate.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Polecat. That thing has decided to put its back to me? Really? 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 Okay. Activate all the things.
Confirmed. More on the breach, dear friend.
You know, I noticed very few groups clump up enough for me to ping. We've had plenty of times where you've pinged. In fact, we did one this time. Literally this time, you pinged pretty much the mass majority of the enemy force.
Standing by.
All right, Chuckles.
Acknowledged.
Not great. Disable those. Re-enable these.
Engaging with target.
I don't know what I'm trying to do with that thing, but if I can disable it, that'd be even funnier.
What's up, Commander?
Ninja, don't even bother moving, just shoot it.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Woohoo!
Some of this, huh? Target eliminated.
Cool, we're good. Breaking news, assassin backstabs, film at 11. What do we got left? We got the Whitworth, okay.
Standing by.
Alright, Swo, I need you to head over to the side here.
Double time. Let's go.
Radiation doesn't mean
Standing by.
nothing to you. Oh, never mind, midnight's up. Well. Go for gold?
Confirmed.
Well, that was still effective. Actually, incredibly effective. Me! Overheat. Oh, man. Fine. I mean, if it's gonna be like that, I'm just gonna fire the missiles. Damn! Still going.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Commander,
Reckon Pyong could probably finish this.
copy that.
Give it a go.
Giving him everything I've got.
There it goes.
Damn, let's do
Beautiful.
it. Hostile eliminated.
There we got some good stuff.
Good job, Commander. Let's debrief aboard the ship.
Mission
Sounds good to me.
successful.
Let's go. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. So we've had a few of us have had a discussion about that. You see, the funny thing about the high ground is actually it was technically it's reversed, right? You have warrior up high, you have warrior down low, right? Now, if the warrior down low is able to actually hit the warrior up high, they're going for the legs. The warrior up high has a much more difficult time trying to defend. What Anakin did was stupid. Because Anakin is stupid. He went for the jump. And by going for the jump, and it wasn't even a proper jump, right? He just went for a standard, good old jump, hoping to get right in behind his opponent and go for the strike. But because he did not put anything into that forced jump, and I mean, he put nothing into that forced jump. You have people capable of jumping multiple stories and moving at the speed of what the heck, and he does a basic little jump with a frickin' flip and then got cut down because he's an idiot. Like, Anakin's an idiot. He genuinely deserved everything he got. It was very deserved. All right, we got 3 pieces of the Huron. We've got, I believe we've got, do we have the full blackjack? 3. Nope, 3 pieces. Did we not get 4 pieces of anything? Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, in this case, I think that I would like, do we have a Gauss rifle? We have 2 Gauss rifles. First things first, Gauss rifles. Second, do we have Gauss ammo? We have Gauss ammo. All right, that's a couple of us very happy. We'll hope for that last Gauss ammo, but it's not worth wasting another point on. So we're going to take either a piece of... Ooh, the engine light. That's too tempting. I cannot leave that behind. The Artemis would be nice. Artemis ammo would be nice. Otherwise, I'm hoping for primarily mech pieces. Go! We missed a whole lot of mech pieces, but we also got a couple of mech pieces, so we're good. We have our Gauss rifles. We have the Gauss ammo. We got the extra Gauss ammo. Excellent. We did not get the Artemis. That's unfortunate, but in terms of salvage, we got good salvage. In terms of equipment, we got decent equipment. We have... what do you already have? None of this stuff. Except... maybe we... no, I'm pretty sure we sold the blackjack pieces. Yeah. Here, it's mostly about getting stuff to sell, but we also have much needed and much anticipated Gauss rifles. Our mech warriors are gaining experience. We know. I probably should go spend that XP because we've been through a lot of missions and I have not touched any of it. We also have plenty of money to finish off the financial report. However, if we go over to Mechs, the white needs repairing. I believe it does. It's not fully wrecked, so it's good to go. That'll be before the war even touches us. The Anubis and the white will be back up and running. Mallory's down for 23 days still. Drive repairs are in 15. War is in 10. So we still have time and a lot of potential mission to make money. We have attack and defend. We have battle. We have ambush convoy. Alternatively, we drop all of this, stop caring, and push for the war. But before we do that, before we push for battle, cataphract. I thought so. This thing is still on single heat sinks. We need to undo that. That is not something we can keep going with. I've noticed her not being able to like, it's hard not to notice. She could not fire everything. And in not being able to fire everything, I've got to get that double heatsink kit on her. Which means double heatsink, a double heatsink, a double heatsink, a double heatsink. Wait. Oh god, so we out of doubles? Oh shitballs, we're out of doubles. Whoa, dear. Oh shit. Well, that's awkward. We'd only been able to fit 2 more as well. 2 more would have done it. Do you have e-cooling too? I don't have any e-cooling. Oh, but hang on. Back to the store. In the equipment section, e-cooling 1 and 3. One and 3. And they're unlimited. Or if you can find an exchanger. We're not going anywhere because Glorious Combat is coming. We're prepping for the war. E-cooling 1? 300 can only fit up to 2. Really? Oh, wow. Shit. Nothing wrong with a 1 in this situation. Oh, okay. You can strip it from another mech.
Available.
Do we have one on another mech? I don't think another mech has an e-cooling, too. E-cooling, 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 e-cooling. Don't have a clue because it's still working. E-cooling, e-cooling 1. Worse, the Chameleon's already got an e-cooling 1. Oh, wait, no, that's the Chameleon. Oh! Double heat sinks, I mean. Oh. Right, who do we have double heat sinks on? Probably the Chameleon, actually, now I think about it. Yep, here we go. Double heat sinks. It's gonna make it hot, though. That being said, I would rather our sniper, who really puts out the pain at incredibly pinpoint accuracy, not have to deal with the heat. Why do you have case? I do? Oh, I do. When do you know? Probably had ammo originally and I forgot to take it out. That's, you know, that's about right. Well, we've got extra. What do we do with it? It has jump jet. It has more jump jet. Yank the Pharaoh? And put it on what? AMS? Well, it is a brawler. Yeah, I could see it. Where is... There's the ammo. Bear in mind how much time you have to modify both mechs. Fair. All right, who else has doubles? Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is using double heatsink kit. It has a double there. Yeah, but this thing's also using a large binary laser. Granted, it's only using one double. Why only one? Also, it's not using an XL. Why? Take that off. Yeah, so he comes down to here. Granted, Ninja's actually in a better spot for it than Midnight is. E-cooling 1 maybe? Just put that over there. That fixed that, sorta. You didn't have an XL at the time you got it. Yeah. Was I gonna put one in here though? I don't have one to throw around. We do have a light. We can make use of a light, actually. Oh, that's right. I was gonna see if I could put 2 large binary lasers in this damn thing. Yes, but that's what it comes down to. Yes, but SRM out. Would have to ditch maybe a ton of rack ammo. Yes, but that heat is it's not manageable. Not with the rack. Not with the rack. All right, let's just nick off with its let's go back to the store, buy another e-cooling 1. E-cooling, there it is.
New equipment.
Okay, McBay. All right, so back to the Thunderbolt. We're ripping out a double. We're replacing with e-cooling. I am blind, so I can't see. It's internals. Is that at the bottom? Yeah, it's at the bottom. So we're replaced with e-cooling. 3 days.
Logged and noted.
And the assassin, does that have anything we can rip off? The assassin does have doubles. So the assassin's whole thing is has literally been get in, attack, and do not stop. That is the beauty of the assassin. If we remove the doubles, we kind of reduce that in a way that I'm not quite keen on. So I like where the assassin is. It's a hell of a mech right now. So let's get the kata in. Weight difference between 210 and 250. Quite a bit, actually. All right, so we need e-cooling 1. We're taking out the heat sinks again. Okay, then we're gonna throw over to double. Variety of double heat sink. Well, it brings her up to a little over. So that's good. 14 days though, she won't be usable until after the damn war. Or a fair ways after the war starts. That's probably the double heatsink kit being added. Yeah, it needs the cooling as well. Hey, America, how's it going, man? Why can't I back off? What the hell? Oh, there he goes. It's just being weird. In that case, the Thunderbolt probably didn't need the changes, but all things considered, this'll be okay. Could be 4 times heat sinks being added. How many days for just double heat sink and +1 removing single heat sinks? So add in double heat sink. I wish I could just do this and it take them all off for me instead of having to do it all manually. So to take all of those off and put on a double heatsink kit is 5 days. Adding in e-cooling 1, 8 days, and honestly doesn't make much of a difference in terms of getting the heat up there. Currently the singles are the better choice. It only becomes worth it once we can get the 4 on, which is 10 days. And then if we want e-cooling, that adds the extra 4. We have, I believe we have the ability to do 2 mechs at a time, which is why we're looking at a series of 3s and a 6. So war is in 10 days, right? War is in 10 days. I could have just hit the button. Damn it. I forgot about that. So if the war is in 10 days, the heat efficiency is way better doing what we just did, which now I have to do it again. My bad. Brain is braining. They're not quite double. Not quite, but they're still way better than what we're using. Even 4 double heat sinks is still way freaking better right now. So we do this, we have improved the heat efficiency quite significantly, actually. We're not going to be able to continue. Oh shit, that's a heat delta of 1. That's fine. I will fire this off.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Yeah, exactly. But 4 is, so what I'm trying to do is allow Midnight to fire her whole complement. Before, we were stuck using only the plasma rifles. The ERPPC makes a huge damage difference. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to move this up. We're going to move the Thunderbolt up. These 2 are the most important. That is going to push the Anubis and the Whiteout, yes, but we will have the Cataphract and Thunderbolt by war's by the beginning of the war, and we will have the Anubis and the White after maybe 1 battle. It does mean we're going in with only 6, 7, 8 mechs, so we're good. We're good. We are more than good. Now we need to solve the problem of we are going to be very, very out of pocket shortly. We're gonna get rid of the Helios. I can hear somebody screaming in the background. Whitworth. We're gonna get rid of the Shadowhawk piece. And we're gonna keep these, actually. I'd like, there's a chance of a Huron here, so maybe Maybe. The turquoise we're keeping. The locust can go away. We are good on money. Let's push time. Financial reports. Go.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Ooh, it poor. It hurts. It hurts. It burns. It burns me. All right.
Nearly broke, Commander.
And now he's going to start getting in my way. Right. Zid periphery. What? Zid is not periphery. Okay. Darius meets you in the gallery bearing some unfamiliar fruits and a number of spice packets. Zid returned from shore leave with gifts. Sorry. Zid returned from shore leave with gifts. A big bag of this produce, some spices, and a bunch of meat from a hunting trip. I have no idea what the animal is called, but the haunches are bigger than I am. He turns one of the strange fruits in the light, and its color shifts from green to iridescent purple. How do you feel about adding this to our stocks? It could make for a nice change of pace. Or we're gonna all end up with indigestion. I'm going to applaud the generosity and welcome the treat and hope that nobody suffers. As your mech warriors serve themselves, heaping portions of the mystery meat, Zid dives into his meal with relish. Don't you love how the smokiness balances the sweetness? It isn't every day you get to eat something that had fur and feathers. And the local hunters told me that these vestigial haunches are the best parts of the animal. The main locomotive limbs. Locomotive limbs. Chugga, 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 chugga. Just imagining a person just instead of freaking full-blown limbs, like the limbs have the little train wheels instead. Just chugga, 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 chugga. Anyway, are too tough to chew. Soon enough, everyone on the crew is raving about the flavor and texture of Zid's mystery animal, and they give a collective thumbs up to the experiment. Morale boost and high spirits. Victory for Tyroki. Victory for Vegeta. Right. Push forward. Okay. And
Job's done. Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
did I remember to actually go to war? No, I didn't. Right, we are going to go and help out the Oregons. Begin! Alright, upcoming mission. 2 days. 5 days until the drive repairs. Mallory's back in 13. So, this is it. This is where we save, because I remember that these start bugging out if we push too hard. Alright. I am going to push forward 2 more days just to see what we get. It is an eviction. Destroy base. Oh, that would have been fun. We are now guaranteed that is not what's going to happen. I will read that next time because that will come up after the mission. All right, everybody. It's been good having you here. I've got to remember not to save. But we're going to raid out. Now, which direction do we go? We are going to look at... We probably want to hit up some BattleTech. Who do we raid? We have me, obviously. I'm not raiding myself. Who is that? We have somebody. Huh. Let me have a listen of voice, because this is important to me. They're just playing. They're not talking. That's unfortunate. I would have gone in that direction otherwise. I would. Honestly, I'm in one of those moods where I'd like to find somebody relatively small and give them a giant surprise. Or, I did not expect to see that name. I did not expect to see that name at all. Hey, guys, we have not been able to raid this person ever, but they are not somebody necessarily small, per se. However, why is he playing in third person? What the hell is wrong with him? Anyway, we're gonna hit Enigma of the Dragon. That's the direction we're going. So stick around, get some points. You'll have points to transform me into other shenanigans, fire things at me, or have a good time. Either way, we are going to be raiding Enigma for like the first time ever, which I think is pretty neat, actually. Right? This will be fun. Maybe it will. Actually, no, probably will. Right, let me prep this. Okay, I need to come over here. There we go. Enigma of the Dragon. Playing Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. Enigma plays quite often with Data King 1, so, you know, that crew is actually pretty solid overall. Enigma is good people, and I would like to raid them for the first time ever. For me, specifically. They've probably been raided by a variety of people. Anywho, prep the raid! Get your shit together, because we are going in strong! And prepare for glorious combat! Charge! And have a good one, guys. YouTube, catch you later.